Hello, Ophelia, Battler Britain, Matcha Catcher, and Few, who is spamming A repeatedly for some reason. Welcome everybody to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. Ophelia, I don't know if you want to play a game of Scrabble. You have priority if you do, but if you just want to watch the mayhem unfold, then that is fine as well. And yes, I do know what's wrong with my start screen that causes the emotes to go too fast, but I have no intention of fixing it because it's funny. And Twitch has a rule that you're not allowed to have emotes that flicker too fast, so I like circumventing them by their rule by having my own chat overlay. Well, I play the emotes at the frame rate I want to play them at. Ophelia says Scrabble Saturday with Dwarf music. I mean that's something I can do if you would like. I don't have a request background music channel point redeemed, but maybe I should have. I would have to locate some suitable royalty-free music to play on stream, but I'm sure I would be allowed to play music. Ophelia has just realised that she has left Dwarf running. And not me. No, I was like, I'm sure I haven't left Dwarf running, but that is actually a great idea, Ophelia, because although Scrabble is a great game, the soundtrack leaves much to be desired. It's basically a blum every time it's your turn. Yes, okay. Ophelia forgot to close Dwarf after her last stream, maybe. Are you going through VODs? Okay, fair enough. Hello, Heron to Birds, and thank you so much for resubscribing with your Twitch Prime subscription for 3 months in a row. And yes, as a non-founder, you get to show off my sub badge. Most of my subs are founders, unfortunately. So the 1 month sub is a pink badge, and then the 2 month is a red one, and the 3 month is a yellow one. If you keep it up for a whole year, you get to move through the whole rainbow of colours up to the purple one, which is harebell, which is my favourite flower. It didn't seem weird at all to hear that music on my stream. I agree, Ophelia, because yesterday that's what I was playing. Anyway, but today is Scrabble Saturday, so you'll be unsurprised to hear that we're going to be playing Scrabble. Let me just get everything set up for that. Scrabble. That's a Scrabble. And that's a Scrabble. So I have been testing out a thing on my overlay where it's not necessary when it's quiet, but when it gets busy. I have a queue system now that I just wrote this today. If you type !join, it puts you on the list to play Scrabble, and then we can keep track of exactly who wants to play and who has been waiting for how long. Let me. So Few, you see, you're now next in the queue. You can't join multiple times, Few. I have tested this somewhat. I have done at least rudimentary testing of this. Let me just pin my... Yeah, so I've pinned the join message now so that people know that that's what you have to type. Also, I'm going to skip myself because... I don't actually need to play myself. Right, and we already have a few Heron to Birds and Matcha Catcher already up. No, Few, you can't play multiple times by using alt accounts. I wasn't born yesterday, Few, I know what you're doing. Anyway, so just for reference, you can, as it says at the bottom of the screen, I have written some instructions down there. You can type the name of the thing that you want to play. So, for example, if I said !join CSW void 15 minutes or something, then that would come up next to your name, and that would let me know what it is you want to play. So yeah, that's a thing. Anyway, Phew, were you looking to play a normal regular old game of Scrabble, or was there a particular variant you wanted to play? I had a beginner bot game up while I was testing this overlay, and I forgot, and yeah, I now have a loss against beginner bot on my account, which is nice. I can match you for a normal game. Few. I don't know if you want to play Cell or if you'd prefer CSW. Oh, we have a request coming in. Okay, you do prefer Cell because that's what you've just requested. Do Pokemon later? Yes, I will save crazy variants like Pokemon to the end of the stream. Especially while we've got at least 2 people waiting for games. And already Matcha is redeeming Blaha. Yes, Matcha is fast becoming the Blaha expert in my stream. While Phew is making his first play, I'll just go and fetch the Blaha. Good luck, have fun. So yes, Phew, when we play Pokemon later, if you type something like ! join Pokemon, and then I'll know what it is you want. Right, so I have a Blaha. I also have a rack with 2 blanks on it. Yeah, you can't join again while you've already got a game going. You have to wait for this one to finish. Okay, I should be able to make a bingo out of this, surely, even with a extra vowel here and everything. I could hook it with the S actually. What word can I make here that would be funny? Yeah, let's do that. Let's designate a blank as a Z. We don't get to do that very often. Phew says Phew is referring to Ticket to Ride, which we were playing yesterday on stream at Phew's request, which has a similar mechanic to Scrabble in the sense that there's a card that can stand for any route, and Phew calls them blanks, even though they're not blank. They have a picture of a rainbow-coloured train on them. But yes, it's nice to see lots of people are here. I did wonder if it might be slightly quieter this weekend because of most of my viewers being American, and that people would possibly be travelling still on account of Thanksgiving. But looks like we have a good number of people here, which is nice. Tell me I have some sort of 9 through these letters here or something. Yeah. Don't think I have anything with just I's and R's. So we want to play off an I and an R, obviously. I could just go here. Go here. Dustin Dude says pretzels. You said yeah. So I drew 2 blanks on my opening turn, and I just thought, what's the funniest word I can think of that uses both? And I wanted to take the opportunity to designate a Z as a blank. Yeah, obviously there were a multitude of plays available in that position, and that was not the best one. The best one would be something hooking the S onto vowels, obviously. Also, hello, Dustin. You made the Z the blank or the blank the Z. Well, you know what I mean. This is a blank that has been designated as a Z, which is not something you do very often in Scrabble, unless you want to play a double Z word or something. Let's just go here. Also, Dustin, if you would like a game, I have the new queue system now in case it gets busy. Right? If you type !join and you get put in a queue of people to play. You played Quetzal's blindfolded, making the blank a queue. Yes, that's very impressive, Dustin. The most impressive part is just that you managed to play blindfold Scrabble at all. I cannot imagine doing that. My brain simply doesn't visualize things in that way. But yes, Quetzals is a lovely word if you manage to find it. I remember you played Josh blindfolded on stream a couple of times. That Josh being blindfolded, not you. Only did it once. Okay, yes. From watching Josh play it seemed to be a very stressful experience. And from watching Will play it, even the top players can completely lose track of where the tiles are and end up playing QBAP and such words. I don't think violet is a word, but this plays here at the moment, and I'm sure it will play somewhere on the board. Hello, Ruby! Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. I'm glad you could join us. Yes, meow indeed, Ruby. Who's Emma? Hello, Ruby. My name is Emma. And I stream Scrabble on Saturdays. You may not be familiar with me or with the game of Scrabble, but I'm glad you've decided to join us. And I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, I don't think Trek opens anything up for me, so I'm just going to play here. I'm fairly lucky with my draws so far. Ruby is not familiar with either Emma or Scrabble. Well, Emma is this nonsense here. Washed up Scrabble streamer. Ancient. Rather bad at Scrabble, ironically. And Scrabble is a crossword style board game where you form words and try to form better words than your opponent. Ticket to Ride not on sale. Yeah, the Steam Autumn Winter something. There's a Steam sale going on right now. But then the game did only launch a couple of weeks ago, so that's probably why it's not on sale. Dustin, if you wanted to play Ticket to Ride with us, I believe Few was considering gifting it to you because he was going to gift it to me, but I'd already bought it. Yeah. If Fury is still willing to do that, which is very generous of him, then yeah, the fact it's not on sale becomes his problem. But yeah, it's a shame that you do have money. Oh well, you can always spend it on a subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice. Maybe this one. What is money? Says Teabago, who has the badge next to his name to say he's cheered over 1,000 bits. You feel bad when you spend $30 on groceries for the week. Okay, yes. You're probably getting better value from groceries than you are from a subscription to my channel, if I'm quite honest, Dustin. And I don't expect a subscription from anyone. $30. I mean, I spend more than that on groceries for the week. But I do have a full-time job and the income that goes with that. So I can afford to spend that much on groceries. Hello, the RE77. Sliding in with your penguin emote. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma, and thank you for joining us. Few is still thinking of a play, or possibly just talking in chat. But yeah, no, $30. I mean, given certainly, I assume it's the same in America, but certainly in the UK, there's been significant cost of living increases recently. Inflation has sort of gone a bit out of control on account of COVID and wars and other such things. Brexit didn't help, I suppose. You didn't have to deal with that in America. But yeah, food is more expensive now than it was not that long ago, and wages have not gone up by the same amount, has to be said. So I think I would struggle to spend the equivalent of only $30 for a week. But then I do live on my own. If you live with someone and you're making meals for two people together, then that does save quite a bit of money. For me, I can make things in bulk, but then I have to eat the same thing all week, and I don't like doing that. Few is still thinking. I suppose I should be thinking as well. I don't see a decent play here, to be honest. I could just do something like that for 28, or take one of these triples away. Could I start something with an A and put play here? Other than like that. Riff from Few. I think just something overlapping onto this triple is going to be the right play here. AR is no good in cell, I forget that. Okay, so that does... Presumably ER is good in cell, so that limits my potential for overlaps quite a bit. Yeah, I still haven't learned my cell 2s, unfortunately. Heavenly Bird said you can make in bulk and freeze. I do actually do that. Or what more usually happens is my parents do that, and then they have too much, and then they send me all their frozen meals, and then my freezer is so full of their frozen meals that I can't make any more of my own. But yes, that is something that we do. Dustin eats shitty sandwiches most of the week, and stream... How can you stream snipe, Dustin? You're not the one playing. Yeah, I don't see much here. Are these all... okay, those are all cell 2, so I'm going to take that. Okay, so Few stream sniped me because he knew I didn't have overlaps. That's a possibility. I mean, I had overlaps. I could play like something starting with HI here if I really wanted to. Anyway, I've drawn an E now. I don't know if MI is... Oh, are you? I'm surprised that EM isn't in cell, because M dash... well, I work in printing, so I suppose I use it a bit more than the average person would. Yeah. Before I play Few again, I need to sit down and learn my cell 2s. because yeah, it can be annoying to think you've got to play and then realise you haven't. So do I actually have a bingo here? I suppose I should really look for bingos. Oh, I have that word. But it doesn't play anywhere, I don't think. At least it certainly doesn't play anywhere in Cell. I don't think it even plays in Collins. Unless E-Trek is somehow magically a Cell word. Okay, but bitumen is a Cell word. Does putting an S on the front help? Dustin says you're better than me at Scrabble. Well, I've got fairly lucky this game to draw two fairly easy bingos. I mean, my first turn was basically pick any word you like and you could probably make it with those letters. And then I saw fitters, which is a word to S. Which, yeah, I don't know if that's a regional difference, but this is, in the UK, this is what we call the stuff you make roads out of. But yeah, that is a word. I think Emma's bot is working. This is not a cheat because it's word validation. I already checked that it was in Cell. Okay, yes, it's specifically the tar stuff that they seal the roads with. But unless I'm missing something obvious, I don't think it plays. So it doesn't actually matter that I saw it. Unless, yeah, EHI isn't a word in. Well, it isn't a word at all. It's certainly not a word in Cell. And it doesn't fit here because NI isn't a word. Actually, let me just. Okay, ER is a word, which is what I was wondering earlier. So unless there's like unless bun mite or something is a word. I think I'm just going to have to do a normal play. Unless this is something ending EB. Because, yeah, buy is good in nib. No. Yeah, BI is allowed in Cell. Fish for Zneb. I don't have to fish for it. I could play it here, but surely that's not a Cell word. If anything's not in Cell, that shouldn't be in Cell. Ruby says no buys allowed. Now, Ruby, why would you say something like that? We are an LGBT friendly stream here, Ruby, and buys are very much welcome, as is everyone else. It would be a bajillion points there, yes. I'm not sure if it's worth keeping my B on the off chance I draw a Z. And also on the off chance that it's even in Cell, because I don't know if it is. Sorry, I'm taking all my time here, aren't I? I am aware there are literally 4 other people waiting to play. So, can I just put something there? I don't think I can. Yeah, there's not a lot of good spots to play on this board. Okay. Since I can't actually, yeah. Oh no, Zineb. Okay, yeah. It's no. Since I can't see anything to play, I might as well test that. And no, it's not a Cell word. How hard is it to play anadrome? I mean, with these letters, pretty difficult. I don't have anything. That would be good if the Z was a real Z, not a fake Z. just going to play my B and then hope few open something up. Anadrome is a variant. Oh, it's a Scrabble variant. Okay, the words can be played forward or backward, and if they are valid both ways, they're scored twice. That's an interesting variant. Some coding might be necessary to do that scoring automatically. Did I just give Few a place to play his bingo? I think I might have done. Oh well, that's the nature of the game. There's no point me playing defensively for the rest of the game. That's just. Let's see. Do I have something here? I don't think so. Not in cell anyway. But yes, I don't think Evasion played before I played Tab, but then pretty much anything I played would have opened it, to be honest. What's the word in? Is not. Okay, oi. Oi is not a word in this. Okay, is allowed, but ni isn't. Okay, sorry, I'm just learning my cell twos as we go along here. So NU is good, but NE isn't. OM is good, but OY isn't. But that is an interesting variant, Dustin. Thank you for letting me know about that. How is everybody doing today? I hope you are all well. I hope those of you in America had a good Thanksgiving. And those of you in Canada are not too fed up with being asked about Thanksgiving, despite being Canadian and therefore not doing it, but you've already done it. You did it last month. Tibago had an exciting week. First date for over 5 years. Woo! I hope it went well. Hello, I played Coombe. Welcome back to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. I believe you were here last week. Why is it funny that Tibago went on a date? We should be happy for that. Ruby, he doesn't mean the date went on for over 5 years. Ruby has been on some dates recently. I played Coombe. You've been waiting for 3 hours for this. Oh, sorry. Yes, the stream starts at 9 p.m. UK time, 4 p.m. Eastern time, every Saturday. Apologies if you've been sitting here waiting for the stream to start. It's funny to WTF Jew because it's a foreign concept to him. Well, possibly. I don't. Few. Do you go on dates? I mean, I don't. But then there are reasons why I don't do that sort of thing personally. Yes, D8 is not a possible chess move. That's true, but probably irrelevant. That's good to hear, Tibago. I'm glad you. Yes, it's connecting over nerdy stuff is always fun. I maybe one day I'll find someone like that who's also okay with all the other nonsense that comes with me, but maybe not. And if not, then I don't mind. I played Kumi's cleaning their toilet. Okay. Well, if you want a game later, let me know. Cloyce. Oh yes. Sorry. Welcome, Cloyce. Hello, Cloyce. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. Ruby says, Dustin, you literally had a girlfriend. Hang on. Okay, Dustin. Yeah, so it's not necessary to go on a date to acquire a girlfriend, Ruby. That might be the most common means of doing it, but yes, Dustin had a girlfriend, but just went to school together. Went to the movies sometimes. Oh, Few has played X in honour of Dustin, dude, and not at all because it scores 56 points. That's nothing to do with it. I've just realised I should have played Mutiny last turn rather than just Mute. I was experimenting with 2-letter words. I'll blame it on that. Yes, going to movies is a date. I would agree. Going to movies with your partner is usually a date. That's what I mean, if you've been married for 10 years, it's probably not really a date at that point. And also, hello, Izzy, and welcome to the stream. You were going to fish for Xenon off the E for 81. Oh, yeah, that would have been a nice play. Here. And I did see that spot, but unfortunately I don't have anything there myself. Cloyce has never been on a date unless watching speedrun documentaries over Discord counts. Oh, well, in that case I've been on loads of dates. Yes, I think me and Cloyce have a fair bit in common. Oh, you've lost your toilet brush. Right, that's going to make cleaning the toilet a bit more unpleasant. Dustin, you don't need to lower your standards that far, I promise. You have many good qualities, and somewhere out there is the right person for you. You don't need to resort to dating toilet brushes. Few is too good at Cell because he knows all the words. I mean, he played X. I think anyone could, with an X and an open spot to play XI over a triple, would probably spot that play. There's not much Cell knowledge required. But yes, Few did write, well, or co-write, I guess, Cell, and therefore probably knows all the words in it. Anyway, I should play so I don't time out. Sorry. It's because Ophelia is lurking. I've fallen into the trap of just reading chat, which is fine when you're playing Dwarf Romantic, but when you're playing a timed Scrabble game, it doesn't really work because you're going to time out, and then you just look silly. Nerd Piggy, hello, and you've only been on dates after you're already in a relationship with someone. Yeah, so this is the thing. A lot of people get into the trap of thinking, well, the only way to start a relationship is to go on a dating app and find a profile and ask them for a date and so on and so forth. Like there are other options. Also, yes, Cloyce, apologies. I seem to be quite popular today. So yeah, the good news and bad news. The good news is I've implemented a queuing system into Emery's bot and integrated it with my stream overlay. So that you can see exactly who I'm going to be playing when. The bad news is you're sixth in the queue. So I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you have to be here fast to claim your spot. 4 p.m. Eastern every week. Scrabble Saturday with Emma. Yes, well, hello, the Adam555, welcome in, and also, yes, I did have a little thing in the rules at the bottom saying none of those are even words. What am I thinking? Ned Selp. What's the worst that could happen opening a triple lane? Yeah, I did have a thing at the bottom suggesting maximum time control of 20 minutes. To be honest, 15 minutes should be fine for normal Scrabble on stream, but I will make an allowance. If we're playing a variant that requires a bit more thought, then certainly we can go to 20 minutes or possibly even more, because sometimes people request crazy variants. And yeah, Ophelia would hate this. Chat is moving far too fast for me to keep up. Easy says, if I can find a partner, Dustin can. Ruby has been on too many dates, tired, everyone is boring. I'm sorry to hear that, Ruby. On the one hand, I'm sure there are interesting people out there. Didn't take the triple. Interesting. Do I even have a word? Possibly not. I don't even know what's good in cell. Is oil like that good? No, it isn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to study cell if I want to play few, which is a worrying thought. Can I play yay like that? No. Yeah, it's opened so many scoring spots that you can't possibly use them all. Yes, Ruby, on the one hand, maybe it's just nice to keep to yourself, but on the other hand, I'm sure there are interesting people out there. It's just a matter of finding them. I mean, maybe once you get to know people better, they're not as interesting as they first seem. I can think of a lot of people I could name who seem interesting that I would like to get to know better, but probably never will. No, I still don't see any common English lexicon. So I'm just going to play the first word that comes to mind. Yes, I can think of a lot of people that I think are interesting people, but that's not the same thing as being romantically compatible. Typical Brit organising a queue. Well, last stream I think people got a bit confused as to when they would be able to play, and then ended up having to leave the stream without playing. So I don't want people to be disappointed. And yes, I'm not the only person who does this. I think any stream that has viewer requests that reaches a certain level of popularity needs to have something like this in place. For example, Noob Skills has it on his Super Auto Pets viewer request streams. So, it's one of those things that the popular Twitch bots can all do, but I thought I'd write my own thing to integrate with my overlay. A few not missing, passing up an opportunity to play egg, his favourite word. I was going to play chi there, except GI probably isn't even a word in cell. So let's just stick it over there instead. So Pokemon Scrabble Dustin does take 2 hours, but that's more of a sort of group participation event. Like we play it as a stream with all of us looking for plays. We don't play it. It's not like everybody is sitting around waiting while two people are playing it. Next thing you know, whilst I feel pressure to apologise for the actions of the country I reside in its colonial past, I wasn't here then, and it wasn't my fault, I promise. And I would like rest assured I have no intention of colonising anyone. Thank you. Are there any CSW only sell 3s? Oh, only 4s, says Dustin. I'm glad people know these things. Right, sorry, I do need to play in order to not lose. Well, no, I'm going to lose, but I'd rather not lose by timing out if I can help it. Wow, it's not good. What can you even play in Cell? Words. Oh, I finally got the Z I wanted earlier. Let me guess. There's no 2-letter Z words in Cell. Nope, there are not. Okay, good to know. Why have useful plays when you can not have useful plays? Let's just start there. No CSW2. Okay. So yes. So Few is considering adding Bay, which is currently Collins only, but will shortly be an NWL as well. In which case, it won't be a Collins only cell once that goes in. Lots of 4s. Yeah, that makes sense. Cell tends to be a bit more up to date with modern internet slang type words than the more traditional lexicons. I'm guessing Few can play out with A and T here. Not sure why, but I'm sure he sees something. I played Coombe. Yes, I played Coombe. I did see you in Austin's stream, quite right. Yes, I was not sleeping that night, so I was in Austin's stream, which I'm not usually. Yeah, unfortunately, Matcha, there's a queue of like 6 people at the moment. If you type !join, it will put you in the queue to play a game, but I seem to be in popular demand tonight, so I can't promise. I mean, this game was a 20-minute game. I'll try and limit it to 15 minutes for the next few games. But I needed extra time to keep up with chat and also to think what on earth plays in Cell. So. Close likes playing weird words. I was going to go there. Well, then for you can find a place for an A, I'm sure. Ruby deleted all of your dating apps like 2 months ago. You're protesting. Yes, you did go on a date recently, I think, because you talked about it on your stream. But yes, I completely understand, although I don't participate in this nonsense because it's not really safe for me to do so, to be quite frank with you. I do sympathise. Few, did you pass just so I would go time out? There are places to play A, as I've just demonstrated by playing it. Few is BMing me at this point. He could play out and he chooses not to. Okay, right. Thank you, Few, for that game, and congratulations on beating me in your own lexicon. So now I just type. Hopefully this works. I type next, and heron to birds. It is you next. So If you would like a particular lexicon, variant, rule set, etc., then feel free to decline this challenge and propose a different one. But otherwise, by default, I'll just send people 15-minute CSW games. Hopefully, Hunterbirds is showing us offline. Hopefully she hasn't queued up for a game and then gone AFK. This is the other problem with a queue like this. Is what if the person isn't actually available to play? So I need to have some sort of skip command in there as well. Is Coombe in Cell? I don't believe Coombe is in Cell. I played Coombe, but it is certainly in Collins, as I'm sure you know. Dustin Dude says you should include estimated time to play. Yeah, I mean, if we can get down to some consistency with the time controls, sometimes we get people requesting blitz games or variant games that take longer, and then it takes longer, and then XI is in Cell, Heron to Birds, yes. I know that because Few just played it against me. Yes, it would be difficult, but yeah, assuming it's like half an hour for a 15-minute game, then you're currently looking at about 3 hours before you can play me, unfortunately. So I do apologise for that. We're not usually this busy, or at least not this many requests for games. This is an absolutely terrible rack. I'm going to throw all of these letters back, and I would like some new ones, please. Marginally better. Is G not in Cell? I never got to find out if G was in Cell or not, Cloyce, because Few blocked my play. So G, okay, G is in Cell. Good. Okay, yeah. So if you hadn't blocked it, I would have played there. I would have played my Q there. Evasion as in tax evasion. I mean, there are multiple sorts of evasion. Tax evasion is perhaps one of the more common. But you can evade other things as well as taxes. Okay, Heron to Birds plays a box. We are back in Collins land, so I can play words if I can remember them. Hello Exotypo. Thank you for joining me. Welcome to Scrabble Saturdays with Emma. And from this angle, it looks like you're cuddling someone's very large ripped jeans knee. Yes. This is a shark. It is a cuddly shark plushie available from IKEA, and there's a meme that all trans people have one, which I appear to be doing my bit in upholding. Yeah, I have a channel point redeemed to cuddle it, only for half an hour, mind you, and it was redeemed 40 minutes ago, so I should probably put it down in a minute. A should be a valid word in Cell. Okay, right, I'm not putting it down. I've got to keep it for another half an hour. Thank you, Izzy the Penguin. There's been a whole debate about the validity of playing a single letter onto the centre star at the start of the game, because that's the only place where A should be a valid word. Because let's say you play a word, you shouldn't get an extra point every time you play an A because you've also made the word A going vertical. Like that wouldn't make sense. But yes, I think it has happened that somebody's opened with A and had it challenged off. Arixa from Heidi, very nice play. Right, what can I do here? Sorry, I will attempt to catch up with chat. I see somebody's redeemed notice me please, which is the redeem to tell me that I'm getting behind with chat. I already know I'm behind with chat. I'm just looking for a nice play through here. If I don't find one, any play. This is a word, isn't it? Let's play that. A few complaining that I blocked egg. I apologise, but you managed to get it down in the end anyway. Teabag is still talking about colonialism, so I'm going to skip over everybody's messages. I do apologise. Q sucks, but they came. Yeah, so Chi was retained in cell mostly to make the Q still vaguely usable. I think because having seen people like Dustin on their stream play speedruns of old versions of Scrabble, like the PS1 version, from back in the days when the dictionary didn't have QI in it. Using the Q is very difficult and not fun at all. Hello, Adventures of AJ. Welcome to the stream, and yes, I'm afraid popular is not a command. I'm not sure what popular things you're searching for, but if you let me know what you're looking for, I can probably help. Dustin Dude says you might never see a woman again. I mean, I'd be impressed if you managed that. I mean, you can't watch the stream for a start, and there's a lot of others. You can't watch How Into Birds' stream either, or Ruby's stream. So I probably don't think that's going to happen. Few says passing was profitable there. It was a bit of a dick move as well. Why? Chloe says, why is Infinity Words in queue? Because Few decided to put himself in there twice. I'm actually going to remove Infinity Words. Because I don't want to encourage people trying to request games on multiple accounts just to be able to play more than one game. Since you've already added yourself back onto the back of the queue as soon as your game finished. So, wattage from Heidi. Probably just need to play something up here then. Don't think anything there. I obviously need to play some ends. So I could this would be more points, but I don't want to keep 3 ends. I don't think I see anything to the W from the other direction. Do that. Infinity Words. No, I've removed Infinity Words, but Few is still in the queue. To be honest, I wasn't expecting to have such a long queue that I needed more than 3 spots on my overlay. I can make the overlay bigger at the expense of making chat smaller. All Greek letters in cell, but no Hebrew letters. Ruby says we should have a girls-only rule for the queue. I mean, it would certainly make the stream shorter, Ruby, because it would basically be you and How Into Birds and possibly Liari if she wants to play. But, Heidi had the S there, which was good. I'd like to play something here, and like get lots of points on this triple, but I don't think I have anything. Sorry, I am very, very tired this evening and might have to call the stream short as a result of that. So I will be missing stuff even by my usual standards of missing stuff. Is Fakir in cell? Probably not. Yeah, not valid in cell. Yeah, there are some very nice people in here, Ruby, who I wouldn't want to exclude purely on the basis of their gender. I think for me to exclude people on the basis of their gender would be a bit hypocritical, don't you think? So either there are some people we would have to designate as honorary girls, or perhaps that rule was ill-conceived. Okay, I have a S. I have a vowel. Yeah, what I'd like to do is play some, like, imagine I had an E instead of an I, and I could play cranes there. That's the sort of play I was looking for, but I don't think I have one. Because I only have an I. Can you pluralise Arixa? I actually have no idea. Sixes with X's in them yet, although it's probably a good idea I do at some point. Play something here anyway. Taxes are your main evasion type. I played Coom. Lovely. Sharp with jeans. Sorry, I'm gonna try and catch up with the chat. Let me skip through some things. Yeah, I made a stupid play at the start. I played Coom is just redeeming Notice Me Please because they like the reward as an arrogant person. Fine. I played Coom. You are hereby noticed. And nice find of Iodizer by Heidi there. Do I have anything now? Through this R. I mean, anywhere, but through the R would be particularly nice. I almost have climbers. If this N just had one extra line on it to make it an M, that would be a word, but I don't think climbers is a word. That's not how you spell blinkers. This feels like I have something. Not necessarily a triple, but something. Okay, well, if I do miss something here, I apologise to the skilled players in chat. Like, I could just play something off of this Z for some points. It'd be nice to play off the C and the B though, and I should probably cover this triple. Which scribble. If this was if only variant, Scrabble flip variant, then I would have all sorts of plays. That is not a word. I must have caliber as well. Yeah, but swap one of my letters for another letter and I probably have a bingo. Okay, let's do something here. Let's do this. Q3 is beside G's in cell. I don't know about cell. Obviously, there's chin in QIN in CSW. If Axotypo says if somebody played this badly against him, he might faint and resign. I mean, that's probably my best chance of winning a tournament game. I'll bear that in mind. Yeah, quo and suck are not valid in cell. Rock is not a command. People that are trying commands that aren't commands. You can do exclamation mark help for a list of commands if you want to see commands. I don't know, Ophelia, if you're still here or if you've gone to bed, but imagine if your chat was like this. You would literally never start your game ever. Like you'd be doing a 24-hour stream just to catch up with the chat. Hearty is not the word. That's annoying because I haven't got any vowels and I was hoping I could stick this Y somewhere. What about craney? No. Surely if something's a bit like a crane, it's craney. I thought hearthy was a word. Or is it heartily? Oh no, sorry, hearty is a word. Not hearthy. Okay. Words are difficult. Let's go there. Okay, I think I might have to exchange. I'm not getting any vowels. Let's chat more flowers, says Ruby. I completely agree. Followers of my channel, you have access to 2 flower emotes, and if you subscribe, you get a further 5. Not that that's necessarily worth subscribing for, but it's one of the perks. iPigcom says, what was the game last time we had to come up with a definition? Yes, so we played a variant of phony Scrabble, which is you have to play something that isn't a real word, but it has to sound plausible, like it could be a real word, and then you have to give a definition for it. So you can only play the word if you can think up a plausible explanation for what it might mean. The people also just play phonies where they don't have to give a definition, they just play the rudest word they can think of. People are either thrilled or disgusted at the idea of being a girl. Oh, sorry, yes, I play Coon Redeem Drink Water. Let me just do a play and then I'll do that. Sorry. Okay, do I exchange or do I have a semi-decent J play available? I don't see one. Okay, I can't imagine I'm winning this game anyway, but let's just exchange. We'll keep the S, obviously. And perhaps the T. And we draw one vowel and it's a U. Okay, I'm not having the best luck today. Not that I'm playing well either. Does your date like your beard? It never came up, which shows you wouldn't have agreed to the date if you didn't. Yes, I mean, Tibago, I believe, has a fairly substantial beard, so yes. Dustin Dude, your computer screen keeps blinking. Should you be concerned? I mean, if it's not due to something on the screen doing the blinking, like a game that you're playing, then probably yes. That might be a sign that your screen is broken. Minutia from How into Birds. Very nice. You can't have minutias, I don't think. I think you have to put an E on the end of that one. Also, I just noticed she made easine, which is quite a cute word as well. Oops, that was supposed to be an S. It's a little difficult to see what keys you're pressing on the keyboard, and you've got a giant shark in front of you. I will just point that out in my defence. Is it moral to play words with letters that almost look like other letters? I mean, I don't know. I mean, if your opponent is half asleep in a tournament, over the board tournament, you could maybe get that past them. But unfortunately, Woogle's void mode is not fooled by such shenanigans. What was the game we had to give attention to? Sorry, yes, I played Coom. I think I've got round to answering your question now. Yes, if in the unlikely event that we actually get round to playing a game against you, and I do apologise that I seem to be popular today, then yes, we can play the phonies variant. If you had an F and played it as an E, as I say, it wouldn't happen in Void Challenge, which is all I tend to play. I was just talking about how E was an extension to Minutia, and there we go. I did demonstrating that for me with a very nice play of video. I don't know if redactor is a word. I don't have an E to play it to anyway. Yeah, I don't have two O's to make roto something. Roti card. Yeah, something card. I can't make video card. It doesn't fit. No, I don't think I have anything. Just do something here that scores some points. Yeah, for people like Axe to Typo, it must be painful to watch this sort of content because I'm so bad at this game. But the way I see it, I'm boosting the ego of everybody else in the stream by them being able to beat me. And then they get to think, oh, I'm good at Scrabble. Yes, I will try not to time out. I do appreciate the advice in chat to do so. I am aware of my time. It's difficult to think and talk to chat and exist simultaneously. Also, I've got no vowels again. And I can't even exchange that. Okay. That's the fourth bingo from Heron to Birds, who is just showing off now. I don't think the scoreline matters at this point. Nice finds, by the way, on all of these Heron to Birds. Hello, Mikael Lolpe. I did not notice you there. I only like Blanche beer, but if you give some vanilla ice cream, I would not say no. Okay, that's a rather random statement to open with, Mikael, but welcome to the stream regardless. If you'd like to play some Scrabble, then I'm happy to do so. If you just want some ice cream, I'm afraid I can't help with that request. Yes, sorry, I don't want to make you redeem redeems multiple times. I know you want me to drink water. It will take longer than 19 seconds to drink the water, so I want to finish this game first, and then water shall be drunk. I rest assured. Why am I putting that there? This is more points, right? Yeah. I know I'm playing badly, but I do think I had bad luck on this game. Right, surely Heidi can find a place for an S, and therefore this game is over, and I can safely drink some water. Indeed she can. Good game, Heidi. Some very nice bingo finds, a very nice scoreline at the end there for you. I don't know if I have to drink water twice now. I suppose I do. Two lots of water have been drunk. Matcha Catcher, if you are still here, you are next in the queue for a game. I shall send you a challenge. That was like 6 gulps. Well, there's nothing in the redeem that stipulates it has to be 1 gulp per redeem. And I'm quite thirsty. So yeah, I'll send you a challenge. But if you'd rather play... Oh yes, you can send Blitz Match. Yeah, if you'd rather play something other than 15 minutes CSW, then that is absolutely fine. Just send it across as a challenge, and I will accept it. You can do any lexicon, any time control that's less than 20 minutes, and any variant rule, provided it's reasonably possible to enforce it on Woogles. So yes, if you send across a Blitz game matcher, I will accept it. There we go. Let me just briefly scroll through chat, because I'm not going to be able to read chat in a Blitz game. Otherwise, I'll definitely time out. Oh, Ruby wants to know where she is in the queue. Well, you're currently second, Ruby. That answers that. Play Dustin. Gosh, didn't like that one. I mean, you came up with some variant rules for it afterwards that made it a little less stupid, I think. I didn't like it at first because it just consisted of playing a 15-letter nonsense word across the board and just trying different combinations until the AI accepted it. I like the idea, I just don't think the particular AI they've trained for Blabrex is actually that good. Like, it doesn't accept words that are actually Colin's words, but aren't in its own dictionary. And it does accept words that have consonant clusters that don't appear in English, which seems a bit silly. Let me just quickly skip through chat. Dustin's talking about phoning against somebody with bad vision by playing a letter that looks similar, which I think is... certainly unethical, if not strictly against the rules. Oh, hi, Wanderer15. I don't know if I've seen you in here before. I think I've seen That's a typo in here before. You would suggest that we love seeing Scrabblers of all levels of play. Well, I'm sure you do, Wanderer, and that's very much appreciated. But then I do think people can learn more from watching high-level Scrabble play and hearing in-depth discussion of strategy and all that sort of thing, versus me looking at my rack with 2 blanks going, I can't find a bingo. Speaking of which, probably have one here, right? At first glance, I thought I had rounders, but I actually don't. Okay, decaf comes down, which probably doesn't pluralise, actually. Oh, it does pluralise. Okay. That's fortunate. I thought I was going to be stuck not being able to play anything. Oh, no, I could have hooked it here. Okay. I did have options. See if I can quickly look at some chat. Dustin Dude says, I explained this before. Watching Scrabble, whether the player is bad or good, is fun for people who like Scrabble because you can analyse the positions of the moves in the position without actually having to play the game. This is very true. Yes, you can look at my games and say, you idiot, Emma, you should have played such and such. And then feel good about yourself because you spotted it and I didn't. That is very true. A few says resign. Never resign in Scrabble. Hashtag never resign. Birds drew the bag. Well, yes, to some extent. Yeah, well, I mean, one thing that I do try to do on my streams when it's quiet is I will use the Wiggles analyzer and go through and see what I missed, because I will learn from that. Don't think I have anything here or here. I have what Emma is when trying to play Scrabble. I'm sure there's a very cute overlap here that scores 5 billion, but I don't see one. Let's actually just play this. Keeping AE is not too bad. Yeah, I try and use the analyzer if it's quiet, but today it's not quiet. Today everybody is here, it seems like. Even people who are not normally here, which is very much appreciated. Blabrex said out-wasting house is a word. Well, at least that does sound plausibly like an English word. Out-wasting house. Well, it's 3 English words stuck together. If this was German, then it would be a word. I still want to play something here and can't see anything. And I don't think there's anything here now that Mai has come down as a parallel. This was a nice parallel play, by the way. Just whoever gets an S first is going to have fun with this, and this probably wasn't the best placement for it. So at least get rid of the W and the Y. Were this so nice about it? Sorry, I'm reading a Ruby comment now. Were this so nice about it? And Josh's contribution is that he would faint and die if someone would play. Yes, so yeah. Both points of view are completely valid in that regard, by the way. Because someone of my skill level should not be entering a tournament in a division in which Josh is also playing, like not a serious tournament. I'm not talking about Mondaily. If Josh faced me over the board at a tournament, somebody is in the wrong division. I don't see anything. Fawny. Somebody who is fawned over is a fawny, right? That's a thing. Right, dictionary writers? You're buying that, aren't you? Well, let me just try just in case. No, it isn't. Okay. Say off fawn. Okay, we get Q's and J's and such nonsense. Can I put the Q anywhere at all, really? Knew it. I actually don't know the word knew it. That's an interesting word. I'll have to try and remember that one. Where to put Q? Or I could just play the J off first. I mean, I have Jedi on my rack, which is always a fun word to play. Well, it plays here. Yeah, I don't see a good Q or J play, unfortunately. So. Okay, now I have a U, so I have Q plays. With my blank, I have Q'd. What everybody has been doing in my stream tonight. Okay, Biz. Do I just play the Q there? Seems a bit rubbish. There's probably a better keyword here, but I'm not seeing one. I'm just going to try not to time out. Oh, now I get the other Q, the other U, and I could have played Q'd without the blank. That would have been nice. Giveaway. Wow, nice play. I'm just gonna play something because I'm running out of time. I have a. I don't suppose engouge is a word, is it? Might as well use my S. Play something. Buttonhole. Okay, I'm playing this. If Matcha doesn't play here, this is what I'm playing. We're doing content plays now. Okay. Matcha actually has less time than me. Oh, but he does find heli stop, so it was worth it for him to use that time. 10-point penalty is not going to help me, unfortunately. Especially if I incur it myself. I wish Woogles wouldn't do that. There is a feature of Woogles where it recalls your tiles from the board if your opponent plays adjacent to them, even if they would still form a valid play, which is annoying when you're short on time. But good game, Matcha Catcher. I will take a challenge from Ruby next, if she is still available. I assume, Ruby, that you like to play NWL and that you're happy with a 15-minute game, but if not, feel free to send me a counter challenge, I guess. Is 20 minutes to go? Yes. 20 minutes is okay. I definitely don't want to go over 20 minutes, but I'll allow 20 minutes. It might let me catch up with chat apart from anything else. Dustin Dude says, I think Josh was saying the moves seem so strong. Usually if someone plays for low points, they have strong racks. Or they're me and they're just bad at the game. I mean, Fove was me playing off the V. Hello, Nicole. Welcome here. Thank you for the lurk. And I'm having a tiring day, but it's been good, and it's nice to see so many people eager to play Scrabble. Let me just say good luck to Ruby. And yes, thank you for the lurk. I don't think I've seen you here before. Sorry, I'm just... I realised you lurked like 20 minutes ago. I'm just trying to catch up with chat. Yeah, marooned and maroon don't mean the same thing. Maroon 5 is a band, but yeah, you can put a number after the definition that gives you the different definition. I don't think this is a word. It's not a word. Okay. Something, no. Okay, I'm just going to do a parallel on this X. Using up an O, obviously, because I have two of them. Or could I could just play something like oxide. But this is more than oxide, so I'll do that, I guess. Yeah, I don't... Within reason, you can spam the define bot if you are genuinely curious about what words mean, Dustin, but yeah, be sensible about it. At some point, you can just go and look at a dictionary somewhere else. T-Bago has fallen in an internet hole and can't get out. Sorry to hear that, T-Bago. Hopefully it's not one of those weird internet holes. Moonapee. You spot your little heart there. Hello. I didn't expect to see you drop by, but thank you for doing so. And sorry if you've disappeared again already. I'm very behind with chat. Thank you for coming to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. Heli Stop was a very nice find by Matcha there. That was great. Puri is a good find by Ruby as well. So this J to play something off seems like the obvious place to go. Just jug maybe. Oh no, UR isn't good in NWL. Of course, we're in NWL, and I don't know the NWL2s. Gem spelled like that is not good either. Okay. We're going to find a word that starts with JE that's valid in NWL. We can do it. What about just Jen? No. Voucher like that. Okay, yeah, that is. I know that one is good in Collins, so. You never know what Collins words are good in NWL if they're not like super common. Match Catcher says, don't know why I rushed at the end, but I did. Well, you were out of time, so that might have been why. I played Goom. You finished washing the toilet. Congratulations. Yes, hello, Moonapee. Hello. Right, I've caught up with chat. That's an achievement. 1 hour, 35 minutes into stream. Again, Ophelia, if you're still here, just quickly celebrate the fact I actually caught up with chat. Maybe I can focus slightly more on my games now. Like, what do I do with these tiles? Other than play dinner. Glimmer has two M's, not two N's. I have an ing. I have like. There's no open vowels conveniently placed to make an ing word. I don't think. Like melding is a word, but it doesn't fit. So do I just make another paragraph? Maybe that. Lotting. So I know slotting and allotting are words. So if A or an S reveals itself, or a B for that matter, or a C. Yeah, A, B, C, P, S. I think those are the only ones. But yeah, the board is not really set up for those letters to reveal themselves. So we'll see what Ruby does. Blabrex says ing is a word. Yeah, I suppose the next thing to do, I played Coom, is to train a sort of ChatGPT-like AI to provide fake definitions for these fake words that it thinks are real. To see what on earth it had in mind when it decided that ing was good. The pixels of the mouse outline and the pixels of the mouse icon are not aligned. Should I be concerned? I assume you're referring to your own computer, Dustin, and not my stream. I think my mouse is behaving itself on stream. Yeah, I mean, if your screen is flashing and your mouse cursor is not aligned with the pixels, I think your graphics card is probably toast, Dustin. Sorry to say that. Do you even have a graphics card? I mean, yes, it might be integrated onto the motherboard if it's a lower end laptop or even mid-range laptops these days. Felt from nice play for 43 there. Felt doubling the F both ways and tripling it that way. Yeah. Let's put a T in this lane. I think totting is a word, but I'm going to want to use this L as well. And I don't think that's a thing that I can do here. So let's look for other words. Not really seeing anything. play off a bunch of tiles and leave the T, I suppose. Do that. I don't like those letters. I'm going to have some different ones. Yes, Tottenham and Nottingham are both places in the UK. Tottingham, to my knowledge, is not. Also, none of them are Scrabble words. Heli stop is a word at few. Oh, yes. Yes, Matcha did find it. I assume Matcha knew that word already and found it in the last game, which was good. Yes, sounds like we might not be having any more Dust in the streams for a while, which is a shame because Dust in the streams are very good. On account of computer troubles. Oh, I missed T-Bago saying he was. He had not gone down a weird internet hole, just binged listening to everything, which is, yeah, I think everyone does that at some point or another. I've got too many A's. How do I have fewer A's? Is this a word? Ruby is having a think. Maybe close to a bingo or searching for bingo. It is void challenge, so people can search for words as much as they like, as long as they're just trying them on the board and not looking them up. Okay, grey. Well, that takes away that spot for the H I was eyeing. We're starting to get words that don't take any hooks, at least not any hooks I think of. Can you do Sahara, says Moonapi. I mean, no, because I don't have an S. But yeah, when I'm playing a viewer, obviously it doesn't matter in this case because I can't play it. But generally, when I'm playing another viewer, don't suggest plays in chat because it's unfair. It's unfair on the other person since they're not getting help from chat. If I got help from chat, but yes, I could play off my N and T and fish for an S. The only problem is Sahara isn't a word because it's a proper noun because it's the name of a desert. But yes, otherwise that would be a great way to get rid of my A's. You are quite right. I think we're running out of places on this board to actually play things. Is rah. Yeah, I don't want to leave an A in the triple lane either. I played Coombe would like to be noticed. I've already noticed you once this stream. You are hereby noticed again. Did you want me to read your chat message? Blabrex says high ping is a word, so the definition has to be Dustin's computer. Well, hyping is a word, but it's generally spelt like this. Thank you, Moonapi, for redeeming drink water. Proper hydration is important, and I encourage everybody watching to also drink water. Few and Axe a typo talking about the fact that Matcha Catcher played Telestop. Gundog. I don't think that's... I don't know if you're talking about our game or something else. None of us can play Gundog. Or could at any point, I don't think. The heck is Gundog? It was a dog that... a working animal that was used by armies to carry gunpowder to and from cannons. Back in the days when wars were fought by men lugging stuff around rather than tanks. I don't think there are any active militaries that still use dogs for that purpose, but yes. Gun dogs were dogs that carried gunpowder around on the battlefield. Okay. Do I just go here? Is cran a word? Cran is not a word. Okay. It'd be nice to get rid of the N. Crat is not a word either. I thought crat was a word. Or am I just thinking of it as being an abbreviation for a contraction of bureaucrat, which is not in the dictionary then. Groundhoggish. I mean, I can play cart view. It's just like I don't want to score 7 points. I want to score 27 points. I'm a bit concerned we're going to run out of places to play on this board. This Carta is... The Magna Carta is the name of a document, it's not a word. Munipi, so the etiquette on this sort of stream is, once I've made a play, feel free to point out good plays that I missed after I've already missed them, but don't help me with the play that I'm currently making, because it's unfair to my opponent if I get help from chat and they don't, especially since a lot of people in this stream are very good Scrabble players and would immediately see the best play. Not that I see a best play here. Is there carrot is a word, isn't it? Yeah, I was hoping to double my C, but carrot is fine. Well, I have 4 of the 5 letters I need to play quartz. No sign of a U to play it through. I hope I don't get stuck with these letters and know where to play them. Axeman is a weird word. It's not that weird. It goes along with other words for types of soldier based off the weapon they hold, like swordsman and pikeman, axeman. Few is drinking red currant water. Okay. I'm not sure I've ever had red currant juice, to be honest. T-Bagger says it's also a dog used in hunting to assist hunters finding and retrieving game-eating birds. That's true, actually, T-Bagger. Yeah, I don't know those as gun dogs, but you're right. That is also a meaning of gun dog. I wonder what Wiktionary gives as its meanings. Yes. Breed of dog is banned as a fine. Flush out and retrieve birds in order to get. Yes. That is also a meaning. Right, okay. Opening up a triple here. Which I've obviously got to use for something. And much as I'd like to use it for the Q, I don't think I can. So I'll use it for the Z. I'll just play raise. Unless I'm missing something else. And then I need to think about the Q. Yeah, I played Coom. I think he's discovering the same problem I had with the Bladrex game, which is if you just play the game as it says on the website, which is you just play Scrabble, but word validation is done by Bladrex, then the problem is every play you use all 7 tiles. Well, it goes like it does in me and Dustin's game. So the first player opens with a bingo because they find some combination of their 7 tiles that gets counted as a word. The next player extends their bingo to a 15-letter word to a 14-letter word because they find some combination that's accepted, and then the next player hooks that 14-letter to a 15-letter while also playing a bingo themselves, and so on. And you just, in the end, the game was we just drew a line round the edge of the board, hitting all the triples with 15-letter words. Wow, Ruby finding Whitney's for 80 points. I will say nice find to Ruby in chat. And it does give me a place to play Chi. So it's not the end of the world, but very nice find. Am I missing a better play than just sticking a Chi down there? I don't think I'm just going to play that. He says, how is that not fun? Well, I don't personally find it that interesting compared to other Scrabble variants, that's all. If other people find it fun, then that's fine, and I encourage them to play it. I Play Coom says, what time is it in England? It's currently just coming up to 11 PM in the UK. We are 5 hours ahead of Eastern Time, 8 hours ahead of the West Coast if you are in America. We're 1 hour behind mainland Europe, or most of mainland Europe. So if Ophelia is still watching, hopefully she's getting ready for bed because it's nearly midnight for her. But yes, most of my Scrabble viewers are American or Canadian, or at least are active during the evening period of their time zones. So that's why this stream tends to this stream starts fairly late and goes even later because it's designed to pick up the American viewership. I find I tend to get more viewers as the stream goes on. Like the peak is sort of around the 4-hour mark, which is 1 AM my time, but like 8 PM American time, so it makes East Coast American time, so it makes sense. I can't hang on until West Coast evening. That's just too late for me. You saw Quaker, as in Quaker Oats, I think, before doesn't. Yeah, I honestly don't know if Quaker is a word or not. Did I have Quaker? I don't think I actually had it because I couldn't play down to this R because it was already blocked by Whitney's at that point. And when it was raise, I didn't have the U yet. So yeah, I don't think I could ever have played Quaker. But yes, Quakers are a religion. I think they're a sect of Christianity. I think I don't know anything about. Up here. Oh, that's a good find. Yeah, I didn't spot that Moon appear. That's a very good find. Yeah, so Quaker here. If you imagine, I still have the Q. That wouldn't have scored as much as playing Chi. Because I played Chi in both directions, I doubled the Q both times, so I scored 44 for that. Quaker would only have scored 38, so it would have been a slightly lower score. Although it would have played off the K as well. So certainly there's an argument that it might have been good because it played off the K. And yes, a very, very good spotting that regardless. I played Coombs says someone redeemed drink water and you missed it. Oh, I do apologise. I've drunk 3 lots of water so far this stream. No, it's been redeemed 3 times and I drunk 3 lots. I know because I drink a quarter of the glass each time and it's only got a quarter left in it. I'll tell you what, I'll finish it now. But if somebody else redeems it, I'm going to have to go and get some more water. Ruby says void for the win, by the way, in the in-game chat, which you can't see the in-game Wiggles chat because I've put the Twitch chat on top of it. So I think the idea is that she was she was trying different things in Void to see if there were any bingos, and then found Whitney by trial and error, which is fine. That's what you can do in Void. Thank you, Moonapee, for redeeming Stretch. I am aware my time is ticking down. I don't want to keep Ruby waiting too long, but I will do a stretch. And a drink. Okay, I'll refill my glass after this game. I'm not leaving Ruby waiting while I do that. Much like proper hydration, proper stretching is vital, and everybody should do it. If you're currently sat at a desk like me, please take the time to do a bit of stretching, even if you don't have a channel point redeem for it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this playing Quaker might have actually been a good play if it's a word. I'm not sure if it's a word or not. Because now I've got to think about what I'm going to do with this K. I'm going to have options to get rid of it for reasonable points. I would like to play something like Walker through there if I could. If I have another word through here, like leaker, which is not a word, I don't think. I have this A hook for lotting, which I set up ages ago, and then never really been any reason to use it, which is unfortunate. I don't see anything good. I'm just going to play this. Colin Skull seems to think quite good. I mean, it's not playable now because the queue has gone down. So I'll check. Okay, yes, it's not a cell word, but it is NWL as well as CSW. So yes, Moonapee, that was a good find of Quaker. That is a word in the Scrabble dictionary, and it was arguably the right play if you wanted to. You got more chance of getting a better rack on the next turn if you play the K off on this turn. I played Coombe. Thank you for being cute. I'm sure everybody is. And I haven't forgotten about the drink water redeem. I just want to finish the game first. This is still surprisingly close, even though Ruby did get a bingo and I haven't got a bingo yet. On account of me getting the Q and the K and the Z, and scoring reasonably well with them. Okay, seam is a nice play, making various parallels. I don't, other than an S, I don't. Is kite a verb? So would this take a D? I honestly don't know. I've heard it used as a verb, but whether it's in the dictionary as a verb. It takes like 2 seconds to drink water, Dustin, but my glass is empty. So it takes longer to go and get water. I did explain that. Please try to keep up. Is this the word? No. Okay. I wonder. I'm assuming Whitney's doesn't take a hook, by the way. Did you know quasi is a word? I know it as a prefix rather than it being a separate word, but I can imagine it being in a dictionary. I don't think I had the opportunity to play quasi though because I didn't have an S. Oops. Banana. Punner looks good. Okay. This is opening stuff, but I just want to be able to play words. I'm fairly sure globule is a word. Not that it plays anywhere. I think it's a word. B on 05. 05. Oh yeah. Well, to make blotting. Yeah, but then where? Like just putting the B here is just 11 points. So, but yeah. Hi, the Dev Panda. By the way, I don't usually have this many chatters. I'm struggling to keep track of who is newly joined and who is not. But yes, hello and welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. This would be good if I had a word that ended with B. Yeah, but like even unballoting, like it doesn't get to the triple. If lotting was one tile higher, so that it does. Sorry, yes, double L it does. Yeah. But then, yeah, so that wouldn't be B on 05 then. B on 05 would be playing blotting. But you'd want me to play balloting to fish for unballoting. But I don't want to burn my blank just for a fish. That seems a bit much. I didn't have an A, so I played off my A before I drew the B. Anyway, Ruby plays wit. But yes, unballoting would be a very cute play if I happened to draw the right tiles for it, which I almost did. Hello, Equi. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Equi, for choosing me as your raid target with your party of 8 viewers. Hello to all of you. We are playing Scrabble. This is my regular Scrabble Saturday stream. But for anyone who's not familiar with my content, my name is Emma. I stream Friday, Saturday and Sunday starting around 4 p.m. Eastern. On Saturdays I play Scrabble, but on other days I play mostly puzzle games, sometimes board games. Currently I'm playing Dwarf Romantic, Polybridge, Void Stranger, Ticket to Ride. Actually quite a long list building up now. Hello, Luke Ainsworth, coming in off the back of the raid, maybe, or were you already here? But either way, welcome. Thanks to Bago for doing the shout out to Equi. I believe their name is Equi, even though it's IUQE in Twitch. Let me just quickly play a play here before I time out. I want to play below, but opener isn't a word. Woob. You know what? I'm going to play blotting. Why not? That was coincidence. Okay, no problem, Luke. I suppose actually, yeah, you've probably been lurking here for a while, haven't you? So yes. Hello, Luke, and thank you for being here. Hello, the Dense Hedges. Welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow. I played Humour's just redeemed Blaha. So, okay, Ruby takes that. So yes, to anyone who has not been to my Scrabble streams before, anyone is welcome to challenge me to a game of Scrabble. I accept viewer challenges. There is currently a queue to play a game, which you can join by typing !join, as Equi has just done. And there is a bit of a wait at the moment. As you can see, Equi is 5th in the queue. But if you would rather just sit and watch me lose at Scrabble, then that is great too, and you are very welcome to do that. I have like some ing word here that I don't think I do. I think that's the only way to save this game now would be to find some bingo. Like a word ending in kite or something stupid like that. Newton. No, I'm not seeing anything and I'm running out of time, so we'll just play something. I have this word, which is a useful word to get rid of vowels. Is that good in NWL? I don't know. I almost have Audiate as a bingo. Not that that plays anyway. Luke, hello. Thank you for joining. It might be like an hour and a half before I actually get to position 6 in the queue, so you might be in bed by then. If so, I apologise. But if you get here early next stream, maybe I can play you if that does turn out to be the case. Thank you for participating nonetheless, of course. Just checking I didn't miss any chat. No, I don't think I did. Is Cloyce here? Well, they were certainly here earlier because they requested the game. If you look on my stream overlay, just above the Twitch chat, you'll see the. It doesn't show the whole queue because I didn't expect it to get quite that long, but it shows the top 3 spots in the queue. And Cloyce is up next once I finish this game with Ruby. Which will be fairly soon, one way or the other, because there's no overtime on this. But I don't see any good plays. This is not a good play, by the way. I've just typed what you are, Ruby, in the Woogles chat. It's the only reason I'm doing that. Bye, Moonipy. Thank you. And yes, it's late for you now, of course. So I'm sure you're getting ready for bed. I will try to have fun. I'm sure I'll continue to lose, as I have done for all 4 games this stream so far. But thank you for being here. Thank you for the kind thoughts. And if you ever want to game Moonapi off stream or on stream, just let me know. I can always play you off stream. You have to go. Yeah, I do apologise, iPad Coom. I will try to fit you in at some point. Since you've requested a couple of times, I'll probably say as long as you get here reasonably early next time, I'll sort of bump you up the list to the top, and I'll play you first next time, because otherwise, obviously, it's not fair that you never get the game. Thank you again for being here. Right, I need to try and play off these vowels, assuming Ruby can't go out. Actually, Ruby probably can go out, because she has a blank and a... No, she's gonna... Ruby is going to do what Few did and try and make me time out by passing. But instead, Ruby, that was silly, because now I win, even though you were 40 points ahead, because you timed out first. You have to be faster on the pass button, Ruby, if you want to do that. Anyway, GG. Thank you for the game. Thank you for the lurk, Luke. The Luke lurk. The Luke lurk. Right, Cloyce. I will be happy to accept a challenge from you. So I will send you a challenge which is just a regular old 15-minute game. Oh, she was actually C-stuck, was she? But she had a blank. So she could have played off the C with... She wasn't C-stuck when she had the blank. Oh, hang on. Close is there. You're an NWL player, aren't you, Cloyce? So should I do NWL for you? I'll put it down to 15 minutes. Yeah, the second to last turn, Ruby had CIS blank. I'd have to go back and review the game, but I'm fairly certain she could have played off the C using the blank and the S. Okay, Cloyce counter offers a CSW game, so I guess that means he's happy to play CSW, so I'll accept that instead. In which case, good luck, have fun, Cloyce. Yes, I am happy to take NWL challenges, as I just did from Ruby. I don't have much of anything here, but maybe Cloyce will open something up for us. This is how you spell cottage, right? Isn't it? Score some points with the K, I guess. I just noticed Luke's welcome message. combination of emotes from both myself and his own emotes, and also Ophelia's emotes, or Ophelimotes as I call them. I haven't shouted out Ophelia today, but Ophelia is a very good streamer. He doesn't really do content that would appeal to Scrabble people necessarily, but if you watch my Dwarf Romantic streams, you should definitely check out Ophelia. But then if you watch my Dwarf streams, you will have seen me shout out Ophelia many times by now. I think my shout out is probably on cooldown. While we wait for Cloyce, let me just spam all of Ophelia's emotes in chat so you can see how amazing they are. Also, I know Few wanted to play Pokemon Scrabble, so we could start now. It's not a bingo, unfortunately. Fraud legit. So Close plays Yug. Scoring with the Y. Not an awful lot of options now. This is not how you spell flatten, is it? It's like that. T-Bago also showing off the Ophelia emotes. And we'll definitely back up my assertion that Ophelia is a good streamer. Okay. Gautier from Cloyce, nice find. Using the blank. I almost have inertial if you just ignore the fact this T is a T and not an I. Is Latin a word? No, Latin is not a word. Latin. I feel like there should be a bingo here, but I'm not seeing it. What else do I have? E. I have nettle. Mental. Trental. Okay, apparently Trental is a word. Beauties of Void. Does it even play? I don't think so. Well, it plays through a T in Gauntia, but then it's not a bingo. Yeah, unless unless there's an overlap, and there isn't, I don't think. I'm just looking for overlaps now. No, there's almost certainly a bingo through one of these letters. I don't see it. Friend. Okay, I'm just going to play some letters. Keep an E. Probably missed something there, I would imagine. Does this take an N? It does take an, yeah, A's on. So I have a word here as long as it ends in N, because I can't just do that, because Gautiot is not good. Velon, is this a word? No. You never know. Okay, I could just play pun or bun. I'll play pun. Still 28 and blocks the triple. A few, I'm going to take you out of the queue, by the way, because I have already played you once, and I want to play different people before I play the same people again. I think I played Kuma's gone, but we'll check when we finish this game that he's definitely still gone, and if so, then it will be Equi next. Yeah, well, we'll play Pokemon if we have time for you, but I've already played you. I don't want to play the same person twice when there's other people still waiting for games. Is team effort? Well, yes, but only if people want to play it. Once I've played everybody who's currently in the queue, we will play Pokemon. There we go. That is how we will do it. Wouldn't have played the cell? Well, but you requested the cell. As I say, I don't want to start the stream with Pokemon. I want to start the stream with normal games, because if people need to go and want to play a normal... This is the thing for you. If people want to go and need to play and want to play a normal game, and then they have a time constraint, I want to offer them a game. And I Play Coon keeps wanting a game, and then we run out of time, you see. If we started every stream with Pokemon, that would go on for 2 hours, and then nobody who wanted a game would get one. That's the problem. Anyway, Cloyce just played an A, so might be fishing for something. I don't see anything here. I have a B here, but that doesn't help me. Is that a word? I think it is. Oh, no. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, something like that. Justin is asking, should he get a RTX 2080 laptop for $400? I mean, that sounds pretty good for the money, as long as it still works and your friend isn't trying to get rid of it because it's broken. If only I knew words, I would know what to play. Okay, I found a word. It's not a good word, but at least I found one. Okay, and my extension immediately gets re-extended, but better. Okay, I think I just put something here. Full bird, says Dustin. Through an eye somewhere? I don't think there's one available. Unless uread is the word. Evo. Does that E give me anything? It gives me words. But none of them are that exciting. Let's just play Fab and B. Again, I don't want to time out if I can help it. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't do the drink water redeem again. I'll do it after this game. Need to go and refill my glass. Can I do that in 6 minutes and 28 seconds? Probably. Okay, and then I need to do 7 more minutes of Blaha when I get back. It's not easy being a streamer, you know. T-Bago dislikes laptops. I mean, I personally, couldn't imagine streaming from a laptop. Obviously, I have a fairly powerful desktop PC, which can, I mean, it can certainly handle Scrabble, but as people have probably seen when I've played other games, it can handle those just fine while streaming, which is good. When I started, it was only my internet that was holding me back. I've always had a decent PC. Right, I'll play this move and then I'll go and fill my glass up so I can redeem the drink water. Ureal take a L. It does. Okay. In some universes, there might be a playthrough here, hooking urea to make ureal. So I don't see one. Loon? I'm stuck because I've only got one vowel. I want to place something here, but bowl isn't a word. Now, imagine there was a word that played there. That would be nice. Like, not even scoring that much. I just like making nice plays that look nice on the board. I could play defraud, for example. Frauded. Explain this. You can be defrauded, but you can't just be frauded. Like, if you can defraud someone, logically, you can fraud them, which would be giving them their money back. I don't know. Yes, Dustin Dude is in a very different situation from me, going back and forth to school, which means that having a laptop makes sense. I completely understand that. I wouldn't get one personally at this point. I have to use one for work purposes, and it's a bit frustrating. Right, I will be back very shortly with a glass of water. Okay, my opponent has played Jin for 23. Water has been drunk. Blaha has been held. Oh. Words have been played. This is tempting triple word square, but I just have to play something that fits there, I think. I mean, it's the Q wouldn't play there, so it's not a huge threat. But cover it up anyway. I'm very close to having penciled through here, except that it's a 9-letter word, so I'd I'd have to have a disconnected end playthrough. Okay, retrain. Fraud is valid in Wiktionary, yes. Okay, well, we can't play defraud anymore. We can play tax fraud, but that's not all one word. I take this opportunity to get rid of my C. Do that. Cloyce said shout out to Dustin Dude when he played Retrain. I think it was when you played Retrain, unless I missed something earlier. Oops. Yeah, don't scroll the screen, it messes up the overlay. Yeah, it's a close said shout out to Dustin, dude, with that play. I'm not sure why, it's not a Dustin bingo. It's just Retina plus R. Oh yes, it's in the High Pop song. That's true. Oh, do I have to shout out Dustin Dude every time I play a High Pop bingo? I will start doing that. Okay, Axel for 50. Yeah, maybe I should have blocked the triple instead of playing C, but I mean he could have scored there as well. Realistically, he's up too far anyway. Still nothing there. Train and retrain and terrain is the last 3 words of the song, indeed. Because I can hook probe here, so is there a... There isn't like a word that ends in P here. I don't think there is. I'd have to play lip and hope for a hook. Close would probably have. I need to play something because I'm running out of time. Okay, let's do this, and then it's either a good play or a stupid play. Okay, it's a stupid play because I didn't draw any hooks for it. That solves that. Yeah, Dustin, I was tempted to play the Dustin Bingo song on stream, but presumably it would get copyright claimed because the background music is just the background music from the original song, which is obviously copyright. Yeah, at some point I might try and write my own version of the bingo song. Not that I'm very good at singing, but I might try to arrange the song so that the words with the same anagram, the same alphagram, are next to each other in the song. To try and make it easier to remember them. I've been trying to use the song to remember the high prob bingos, but it's tricky. Yes. So officially, you're not allowed to stream copyrighted content at all. But it's harder for Twitch to find out that you did if it's not in the VOD. Somebody would have to have recorded your stream and then filed a copyright claim, I guess. I don't like having to cut out bits of my streams and not put them in VODs though, just because of some background music. I posted this on Discord, so some people might already have seen this, but even playing the Woogles cat cam music on stream was enough to get my stream copyright claimed, even though the cat cam music was actually like Woogles have the rights to it because it's It's just based on a real song. It's based on a remix of a song that used cat noises, which itself is based on an actual song. But yeah, that got claimed. I have EEIU left. I can use 3 of them. Opponent has DLQSWY. Hopefully they're Q stuck. In which case I shouldn't give them a place to play their Q. Oh no, they're not, because they can play it there. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it doesn't matter. They're going to win either way. Okay, not playing Q there is an interesting choice. Do they have another Q spot? I don't think so. Okay. So is it actually correct to play here now? Maybe. And then out with not that it made a difference to the game, but yeah. I'm surprised they played Wise for 28 when Chi for 31 was available, unless I missed something else. Cloyce should have fished for Shekel. Yes. Good game, Cloyce. Right, I played Coom. If you're still here, I will play you, but I think they've gone. Oh, you didn't see Chi? Yes, it was right by the triple letter. So assuming I played Coom has gone, then Equi, it's your turn. I will send you a CSW 15-minute void game, but if you'd like to play something else, just send me a challenge of what you'd like to play, or explain in chat what variant you want to play. Cloyce says, how did you get 500 points? Well, you played some words, and some of them were quite good words and scored points. Just play normal for now, says Equi. Okay, no problem. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, obviously, if anyone wants to play a variant at any time, you can. And I don't. I have put it in the rules down here, but I've never really explained it very well. But if you type something like join and then put something after the word join, it will show up in here. So you can put what game mode you want to play in advance if you want to do something like phonies. Anyway, I'll make a start here. I have a queue, so Chi is the right opening play probably. Now, do I put it like this, or do I put it like this and hope that I still around for my X? It's not. There's no way it still is there? So I have to play like this. So do that. Q on start. Well, but then my opponent gets more points. I do. Unlikely though it may seem from looking at my gameplay, I do try to avoid giving my opponent more points. He plays G as well. Okay. Well, we got that out of the way. So now what? I've managed to pick up the K, so I can put the K on a double for 14. Have anything here? This isn't a word, is it? No. And if I play the X, it's just going to be... Yeah, because I can only play EX, so I can't actually play it at the moment. Yeah, this is an awkward position. There's not a lot of plays. So I'll play ink. Your bongo with sins was so bad that there were 15 better plays that were not even bingos. I mean, you still found a bingo. At the end of the day, you still made a play that scored at least 60 points inherently if it's a bingo, possibly more. And you won the game by quite some margin. So, however bad you think you are, then it must mean I'm worse. I know, Close, I know you tend to finish at the bottom of the tournament rankings on the Mondaily, but that's because you're an NWL player. I assure you, if you came to the CSW division, you would finish second from bottom because you would lose. I would lose to you, and you would beat me. So I have everybody's favourite word, sus. I would quite like to play an X somewhere. Not many words end with XS apart from the funny one. I have excuses. Which obviously is not like you'd never play the S here. But I think I'll play excuse. Okay. That's not how you spell losing. That's not how you spell souling, is it? Or is it? We'll find out in a minute. Sorry. Apologies, I'm not chatting very much. I'm a bit sleepy, and I think chat has sort of settled down a bit as well. The first hour or so of this stream was me frantically trying to keep up with chat, and now chat has died down, so it's probably for the best. Right, is this a word? No. Okay. So what can I do here? Lingos? Is this a word? Okay, yeah, that's a word. But does it play anywhere? Because the S... Yeah, it's no good because the S doesn't fit. Like I have singles, but then the O. Songlies. Unless there's a hook here. Okay, no, it isn't. What about linky? Oh wow, okay, linky is a word. To be honest, I didn't expect linky to be a word. Although I might not have done it because it's put an S in the triple lane, but oh well. It's a bingo. It's better than not a bingo. There's a Cloyce bingo to a C here. Okay. Well, I have a C now, but it's too late. I've already played the word. Oh, cheese. Oh, for some reason I didn't see cheese. Badness. Badness from Equi. Bingoing back immediately. Very nice. Using the blank. Well, that's all yeses accounted for. Didn't use the triple lane. I think I had a bingo with 5 L's, so I'm just gonna take the triple spot away. Badness bomb party word used for when you get ADN. Okay, yeah, I have played bomb party a couple of times, but I was never very good at it. Yes, not that high prob in Scrabble, since you'd have to have 2 S's, but not low prob either. Okay, fish comes down. So I have a J, and I see plays like that for 45, or that for 41. Like I'm assuming playing the J somewhere for points is going to be the right move. I'll put it up here. Jag, not J. Another bingo from Equi, Worth and Excuser. Very nice. I have A-E-I-O-U. And I'm not going to draw Sequoia because all the S's in the Q have already gone. So I don't think I'm getting anywhere with that back. But I should probably play something here if I have something. Do I even have something? Not really. Or trying to see over the blah. Autopie. Autopie is a word, right? Auto pine. I don't think I have anything better than playing here. That's 29. That's 28. I think I know, HU isn't. Sorry. HU is not a word. Need to learn my threes properly, don't I? I know the JZXQ ones now. I'm sure there's a good play here. OT isn't a good. Yeah, OT isn't good, so that's no good. W is maybe I'm just drowsy, but I can't see a good thing, a good play here. But it seems wrong to not block one of these. Maybe I'm not supposed to block one of them. Eunoia says Cloyce. Yeah, there's no N though. Oh, well, there's an N there. But I can't play it anyway if you've suggested it, so... not gonna draw Eunoia because it's not valid. Is it? Oh, I forgot to, yeah. When we're playing in a proper Scrabble game, we should have the lexicon set to the right. I'm tired, I can't spell. Because then it tells you that it's not a word when you define it, which makes things a bit clearer. Okay. Spent far too long on this turn now. Chorus is defining Jigglypuff for some reason. And we get another bingo. Hello, Match Catcher. Welcome back. If you dropped out for a little while, having fun? I mean, not really. I've lost every single game this stream, and it looks like that trend is about to continue. Since I just got bingoed on 3 times. Should play off the V. Really, shouldn't we? Sorry, I'm a little bit tired tonight. I do apologise to my viewers if the stream is not particularly high energy. Okay, drew the second blank, used it to hook the S on the triple spot. Makes sense. Playing lays. Sorry, I'm slouching in my chair. I do apologise. I do not want to promote bad posture on my stream. I don't have a fixed posture redeem. I do have a stretch redeem. Let's just see what I can score with these tiles. Right, to redeem stretch. I have already stretched this stream, although to be fair, it was an hour ago. So let's do another stretch then, shall we? I think it's time I can put the Blaha away. We've done our Blaha time. I might be less likely to fall asleep if I'm not cuddling a Blaha. Stretch! Stretch. Stretch. Sorry, I'll be with you, Equi, when I finish stretching. Rewind, very nice. Stretch. 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 Stretches have been done. Can you pre-wind something? If so, whoever gets the P is going to have a nice hook. Well, it's not me that's getting it, by the looks of things. I played off 3 rails and I drew 3 more rails. Dustin Dude suggesting a play of Obama. It doesn't fit there though. Rental. Yes, unfortunately, Obama is not a word. Worth a try. Won't rewind. No, just playing random letters at this point. Draw more vowels. Okay, fate has determined that I get all the vowels today. A-I-O-R-U. Play till you make it, says Matcha Catcher. Yeah, but I've been playing for years and I've not made it. Got no chance of making it at this point, I don't think. Okay, zone 26. So my opponent does have the P, but didn't think to try pre-wind, or it's just not a word. I can steal some of these Z points. Let's do that. Okay. Does my opponent have anywhere to put the V? Oh yeah, they can play Van up here. Can obviously play the T's off as well. Okay, good game, Equi. I think 364 is the most I've scored all evening, which is a bit of a sorry state to be in. Okay. Luke Ainsworth, if you are still here, I would be happy to play a game with you. I don't know if you have a Woogles account yet. If not, you just need to go to this website, woogles.io. Create an account. Let me know the account name and I can send you a challenge. Unless, of course, you've already gone to bed, since it is very late over in Europe at the moment. So if I don't hear anything from Luke, I will perhaps assume that he has gone to bed. And in which case, we will be playing Pokemon Scrabble. That is the only thing left in the queue. So at this point, if nobody else new is requesting a game, then people who want to play again and want to play something like Phonies are free to add a request to the queue. I think we are going to skip over Luke as well. So, I don't have this queue integrated into the overlay for my variant Scrabble stream yet. But it will keep running in the background, so just you can still use !join command and it will still add you to there. So feel free to keep doing that. Few, are you here? And is there anything specific you would like in the Scrabble game besides just Pokemons? So let's go ahead and switch the lexicon over to CSW plus Pokemon. Yes, I know you want Pokemon View. It's whether you want anything else as well, because sometimes you do. So we tend to say 50 bonus points for playing a Pokemon, no bonus points for playing a normal bingo. One tile can be designated as a blank per turn. Tile distribution is otherwise normal unless anyone wants to suggest different tiles. Board size is the same, rack size is the same. Let's save that. And hang on. Bear with me one moment. My stream software just crashed. It's helpful. Rip Q. Let me see if I can get that back first. Make custom Pokemon letter distribution, no blanks. Okay. First of all, let's see if I can get my software to actually run. Not sure what that was all about. Indeed, Emma is bot. Okay. Sorry. I'm a bit tired. You can see the queue has been replaced with the stream start thingy. Right. Step 1, get the queue back. Step 2, put Pokemon back in the queue. Step 3, set up the Pokemon game. If only variant. Bingos don't score bonus points. Lexicon needs setting back to CSW plus Pokemon. Remove few from the queue because he's asking for the same thing. Remove blanks from the tile distribution. Put 6 S's. 6 S's. And no Q. And 10 Zs. What few? Right, I will remove the Q. No, okay, keep the Q. Was the 10 Zs a joke, or do you actually want 10 Zs? I have removed the blanks and I have added 2 S's, yes. Okay. Right, let's see if it will load this time. Something happened. Right, change overlay to that one. Change capture to Look, streaming is hard, okay? Scrabble with Emma. Yes, okay, right. I am very bad at this because I don't know Pokemons. So if anybody knows Pokemons, feel free to suggest Pokemons to play. A reminder that you can use the suggest command to suggest HP, like for example. You can do things like that to suggest possible plays. If you would like to do so then yeah. If I accidentally resize the window, you get a super low res version of Emma Scrabble, which looks like this. This is Emma Scrabble in the DOS era. Knit flip. I think we have flip. Yes, we have flip. Flip is the thing that you can have. It just didn't fit in the game rules. Yes, so flip is available. Hello, Dustin. You are welcome to participate in the Poke Scrabble if you would like. Hopefully, if you knows his Pokemon, hopefully Matcha, Catcher and Equi know a bit about Pokemon as well. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck here. Yeah, so Seal is playable here. If that's what you want to do, we can do that. As I say, I'm just getting up my list of Pokemon that I made because of this variant that we somehow end up doing. But I don't generally know Pokemons. Certainly not beyond Gen 1. Matcha Catcher can play a normal word, not a Norman word. Well, you get 50 bonus points if you play Pokemons. I think I'll probably just go with whoever makes a suggestion first on the board, and if people suggest plays in chat, and then I'll commit the play that looks best. I think that might be the best way to do it. Hello, Heaven to Birds. Glad you're still here. You don't know Pokemon either. You also don't know how to make beautiful overlays and stream scenes like you. Heaven to Birds. This is not an overlay or a stream scene. This is a whole separate the stream overlay I'm using here consists of two things: my face cam and a game capture. The whole program, the whole screen is a program that I've written. So this is not a stream overlay. This is an entire custom program. I do have a custom overlay for Woogles, but all I'm doing for Woogles is covering up the in-game chat and putting my own stream chat on top, which is kind of having to birds. You've already done that on your stream. Yeah, but my point is, I can't just teach you. Sorry, I'll just commit this play. I can't just teach you to do stream overlays. It wouldn't make you able to do something like this. I'd have to teach you software development, which is quite a bit more complex than just doing overlays. If you need help doing overlays, I'm quite happy to help you with that. Feel free to ask me any questions you have about doing overlays. But yes, writing software is more complicated. I will be releasing this software eventually. It's just I don't have time. I have a full-time job as well on top of all this, and I spend all this time streaming rather than programming on my own because it's more fun to stream and talk to people. So unfortunately, it's still not quite ready to release yet. Like, there's so many things I have to do. Like, I have to take in the corner where it says Scrabble with Emma. It's got an emote next to it. I have to take that emote out before I can distribute the software, because I don't actually have the rights to distribute the emotes. I only have the rights to use them on my own content. That looks like a Pokemon. Would you rather burn the U here? This is, yeah, and I probably should fix quality of life things like this. Like knowing to burn the right letters and stuff like that. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in a few minutes, and I expect to see an amazing play on the board when I come back. Apologies for that. I don't usually take bathroom breaks during the streams. I'm going to blame it on the 4 drink water redeems I had earlier. I don't see any plays on the board. Has anybody found anything yet? How into birds? Oh, just sending hearts. Thank you, How into birds. How do you all study Pokemon, play the games 24/7? Well, Magic Catcher, I don't. I obviously don't study Pokemon. I have no clue what's going on here, so I can't answer that. But I know Abby, who is also a Pokemon fan and has played this variant with us on the stream before, was actually studying the Pokemon words, like using Ziziver, like as if they were a word list for Scrabble. So using the same methods that you use to study Scrabble words. But I think it's pretty rare that anyone would do that. I think Abby might be the only one to have done so. So we have a Pokemon suggested on the board. You probably want to burn the V. Equi wants to fish for Siglif instead. But this play looks like what was being discussed, so I think we'll go with that. Got a little bit of a sore throat. I think maybe talking so much while I'm tired. Oh. Few thinks that there's an 8 here. Through the P. Well, that's not an 8, but it's... Come on. Top Pokemon by probability. I believe that Abby has actually compiled such a list, although I don't have it available to me. Doesn't play though. Also not a Pokemon. Gabite here. Burn the eye. So keep HS rather than IS then for you. So keep HS. Right. There are a lot of eyes on the board already. There's only 3 left in the bag. There's 2 flipped over. 4 in play, 1 on the player's rack and 3 in the bag. Sorry, yeah, the thing is stupid. I will fix it one day, I promise. Okay, do you want me to burn the eye again for you, or do you want me to keep an eye this time? Currently, we're flipping an I into an A. PS is good. I agree, the PlayStation was a great console, but what should we do about this? Isn't that S? No, the A is an upside. The A has been flipped in from an I. We had 2 S's and we've played one of them and we've got 1 left. So we can keep the I, or we could keep the P and flip the I. I'm just checking what people want to do, because you see, I don't know the strategy of Pokemon Scrabble, so it's not up to me to decide. Who doesn't know? Okay. Well, I'll give everybody a chance to respond and then I'll commit this play. Send it. Are you only supposed to play Pokemon? So the way we've set up the rules here, Matcha, is playing a Pokemon gets you 50 bonus points, regardless of whether you used all your tiles or not. Just any Pokemon gets you 50 bonus points. Normal bingos don't get you bonus points. So if you want to maximise your score, then obviously you do want to be playing Pokemon whenever possible. And it's also just fun to try and see how many Pokemon we can get on a Scrabble board. Ooh. For 98. Burn J. Yeah, don't burn the E. Burn the J. Much better. Yes, 98 points. It's a triple with an H on a double letter, plus it's a 50-point bonus for being a Pokemon. So it scores rather well. Psy is not a Pokemon, Dustin. Psyduck is, yes. Did you want to fish for Psyduck? Bishop. You can keep an I or a Y for this one. Burn I or Y, yes. One or the other. Hello, Ren, aka C_Ren_D. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. We're currently playing Pokemon Scrabble, which is a rather strange variant where all Pokemon are valid words, and there's a 50-point bonus if you play one of them. But Ren, if you would like a normal game of Scrabble once we finish this one, then you are welcome. That is fine as well. I do have a command. You can type !join to join the queue to play, to challenge me to Scrabble. And if not, then welcome in and enjoy the stream. Yeah, I was just wondering if we were going to play through HA or not, but I guess not. So there we go. Oops. We have normal bingo. So normal bingo is actually really bad in this mode because you don't get 50 bonus points. So this only scores 19. Now the question is, can you make a Pokemon by flipping it? Hello, I play Coom. Yes, I do apologise that you didn't get to play earlier. We got to your slot in the list, but you weren't here. If you would like to play immediately after we finish this game, I played Coom, then we can do that. That's absolutely fine. If you're going to be around for a little bit, it should only take another half an hour or so to finish this game, if you would like to play after that. Andesite for 81. Yes, so despite not having the bingo bonus, you still get the triple bonus, which is still quite formidable in itself. Need a triple Pokemon. Well, if you're flipping a tile, then it might be possible. You just need to find one that's got an E, 8-letter Pokemon name with an E in position 4. I will attempt to locate one in my list of Pokemons. Okay, there are 31 Pokemon that have... Oh, no, those are not all... Some of them are longer than 8. Hang on. Doing the regex here. Find... There we go. Okay. 21. Yes, Ren, so the Scrabble software that you see on screen at the moment, which we use for playing crazy variants, such as this Pokemon Scrabble, I wrote entirely myself. Everything you see on screen is the program that I wrote. But to play normal, regular, ordinary Scrabble with no special rules, we just use woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. Because that way other people can go onto the website and challenge me to games. With this, I have to enter all the plays into the stream myself. Other people can't play it from a website. It's written in C#. The source code isn't available at the moment, mostly because it's integrated with all my other streaming software. Like I have a bot in the chat, and I have a start screen, and I have an overlay. I now have an overlay where people can queue up to request games and all that stuff is all tied together in the same program. But I do hope to release it at some point. Right, I was going to check whether there's an 8-letter Pokemon through the E with these letters. We're definitely close to some of them. Shieldon is apparently a Pokemon. We're only 2 letters away. That seems to be the closest. I don't think there's actually a triple. So yeah, we'll just go with a fish for Krokorok. Unfortunately for you, you told me to take the blanks out. So Krokorok isn't actually possible because there's only one K. And you'd only be able to flip one more K. So let's play Sandile. Sandile or Underside. Well, Underside is more points, but it's not a Pokemon. So shall we play Sandile? Can flip? Oh yeah, play for an okay. Yeah, that's true. What's the consensus on the play here? Coom doesn't want to play Pokemon. He wants to go for maximum score. He wants to play the triple. We can triple with the Pokemon later. Possibly, yes, if we get lucky with the draw. Okay, yeah, so there's quite a lot of funny rules going on in this game. We've changed the tile distribution. But one thing we've done in order to make it easier to play all Pokemon words, there is a rule that once per turn you can basically flip over a tile on your rack and designate it as a blank and use it for any tile you want. So the letters that you see in red here It wasn't that letter to start with, it was a different letter, and we flipped it over and called it a blank. That is actually a variant of Scrabble that you can just play on its own without all these other rules. Where you basically, if you're one letter off getting a bingo, then you get a bingo because you can flip it. Anyway, people are still suggesting things for this play, so I won't commit it yet. We can't play egg from this position for you because we haven't got any G's. You have no other idea? Okay, well, we shall play Sandal then. That seems like a perfectly good play to me. Washington just beat Washington State sad emoji. Okay. If you want to subscribe to my channel, there is a sad emoji available for you to use. Actually, I think it's a follow emote. Did I make this one a follow emote? Yes, I did, didn't I? Okay. You can use that if you're followed then. Few suggesting D-Pig, although putting it here would interfere with the potential triple in the future, so I suppose we could put it here. Yeah, Ned Selp, Matcha Catcher, Emma Ned Selp. Should I rename this emote to Gertrude Selp instead of Gertrude Slep? We can't. Yeah, we don't have plurals of Pokemon in the lexicon, so we can only play T-Pig, not T-Pigs. Let me put T-Pigs on the board as the best play yet, I guess. Yeah, probably burn the D, keep the S, N and T. Does anyone have any better suggestions for a play? Speed ups. It's almost possible. We would need two S's because we have to flip for the O. Yeah, we don't have plurals view, so we can't do any of those things. We did actually manage to play Charizard once. On one of these streams, we did manage to play Charizard. We had to we had to build it over several turns, but we did manage. Garchomp. Oh, you want to create a complete set of evolved Pokemon? Yeah, well, we'd need to do some fishing before we could play Chomp. We don't have any of the letters yet apart from P. Would you like me to play T-Pig down here? I don't think that plays. I played Coom. We're not far off, but if I tried to play it, I would have to flip to get the R, and then I'd have nothing for the O, and then the second I. So that doesn't work. So shall I play T-Pig here? Are you happy with this play? Play has been made. It doesn't set up T-Pigs with you. We don't have plurals because some people insist that the plural of a Pokemon is just the Pokemon again. Yeah, we have the word 14 through an O. Refuting. I don't think refuting is a Pokemon, is it? Yes, though it is a Pokemon. But yeah, do we want to keep an E or an N? Keep E. Okay. Keeping E. Oh, yeah, you have to put the coordinates first. But also it won't play to 01 because the E would need to be the fourth letter in the word, not the fifth letter, in order for that to work. Some people insist that because that's what every piece of official Pokemon literature says. Yes, I realise that, T-Boyo. Yeah, you can't play for it at 01. You got FUR and then there's an E, but for it has two R's. So you can't put it there. It doesn't fit. Uh, yeah, refute has a U in the fourth position, not an E. You do know how Scrabble works, right? You're suggesting 01 is this square here, so you're suggesting we play here. But refute isn't a Pokemon, so it only scores 27 points. Whereas Ferret gets a 50-point bonus because it's a Pokemon. That's the variant that we're playing, and that's why we want to play as many Pokemon as possible. See, this is 78 points. I've been trying to play it for some time, Dustin, but every time somebody makes another suggestion, it puts that on the board instead. Chansey, that's a Pokemon. For 74. Yeah, burn the queue, that makes sense. Like that, leaving G and T. Yes, through the HA. No, I didn't just spot a Pokemon Teabago. Dustin spotted it. Dustin put the play on the board with the suggest command. Just because the play appears on the board doesn't mean I'm making it. Yes, I have spotted Pokemon plays before, but usually like short ones, like Seal or Muck. I'm not good at actually spotting real words. So I think I'll go ahead and commit this one. Well, we can play Seal at some point when we haven't got anything better to play. Axu is the usual one to play when we have an X and a W on our back. Plays in a few places actually. We can play it here without even needing to flip any tiles. Who are you playing? So, Koom, just to explain how this works, this is software that I wrote myself, and I'm controlling the software. So it's simulating a game between two players, but I am entering all of the plays myself. So we are all collectively just playing a game where we try and score as many points as possible by playing Pokemon. So it's, although there are two players, we're not actually competing against each other. So flip the O, keep the E, but you're happy to play it in this position. So I just need to flip one of the O's and do that. Are you happy with that? No, you'd rather play Zatu over there. Well, it is more points, so maybe that's a good idea. Puts a U in the triple lane. You think of this alternative suggestion? Yes, I will change it to Dust Ox K11. Dustox. Okay, well that's also an option. Right, so we've found 3 Pokemon that are playable in this position. Right, Dustox burning the O. Okay, that makes sense. So Dust, D-U-S-G-O-X. Keep W-E. Are you happy with that? Or I can burn the W instead if you prefer. That works. We'll go with that then. I need to keep checking if we have triple Pokemon. Not at the bottom, because I'm not sure there are any with an X there, but there are ones with E's. We don't have one. Oh, Quaxwell. Okay, apparently there is a Pokemon that plays there. Quaxwell. Yeah, we're not going to get Quaxwell because we already flipped the queue earlier, and there's no blanks because few asked me to take them out. Fish for Garchomp. Oh yeah, we're still supposed to be doing that as well. UA well. Yeah, I suppose yes, it would be possible. Aha, a raiding party. Hello, Noob Skills, and your party of 14 raiders. Thank you for dropping in. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. As you might expect, we are playing Scrabble. Right now we're playing a variant of Scrabble that's a little bit different to what you might expect. We are playing a variant where all Pokemon are valid words and score 50 bonus points when you manage to play one. And as you can see, we've managed to play quite a few Pokemon. To make our lives easier, we are allowed to flip over one tile per turn and designate it as a blank, allowing us to turn these red letters highlighted in red here into other letters. However, if anybody just dropping by from the raid would like a normal game of Scrabble, I do offer that as well. And once this game is finished, I'll be taking viewer challenges over on woogles.io. Noob Skills, your internet died during a match, so you emergency raided. Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Noob Skills. And yes, apologies. This is not the Super Auto Pets content that you were probably expecting, Noob Skills viewers. But Noob Skills is also a Scrabble streamer, so this is it's a substitute, I guess. Yes. Thank you for choosing me as your raid target, and hope your internet comes back soon. The score is 4 to 5 in a best of 29. Okay, yes. Yeah, so you didn't get all the way through the match then. Yes. The way what we're doing now works is there's an exclamation mark suggest command in chat where people can suggest plays on the board. And my chatbot will pick them up and apply them automatically. Yes, they're just saying we'd like to flip over the U rather than the A, which makes sense. Like that. And yes, this play scores 68 points because it's also the name of a Pokemon. Equi says we need nothing but Pokemon plays. We have completed a game of this where we only played Pokemon, I believe. Although not counting, like, we've played B and It, which are 2-letter words, but not counting those. Are you happy for me to commit this play, Dustin and Few? No, keep the U. Okay. So we're keeping TU now. Okay. Okay. Equi says keep BT. Few says keep UT. Dustin, do you have any opinion on this conundrum? I think I'll just commit this with a U. As Few says, we do need bells. Okay, I played Coom keeps UT. Right, okay. That's what we'll do. Yes, as I say, to any noob skilled raiders who fancy challenging me to a game of normal Scrabble or a game of phonies or anything like that, if you stick around to the end of this game, I will be heading over to woogles.io and accepting viewer challenges there. Fish for Chomp, EV with W. We do have EV available, yes. It would be 15J, not J15. When you're notating a Scrabble play, Coom, the row number comes first if it's horizontal, and the column number comes first if it's the column letter comes first if it's vertical. So J15 would be going down from there, whereas 15J would be coming across like this, which would then not go off the board. So we have suggestion of EV to Fish for Chomp or Axu flipping over an E. EV would turn over more tiles. 2J EV. We wouldn't start from there, you'd need to start from here or here. So that the V could go in one of these spots. Okay, it feels like we have half of chat saying Axu and half of chat saying Eevee. I'm leaning towards Eevee on the grounds that it fishes better. Fish for Garchomp, by the way. Yeah. Equies, but what? Did you see something better? But yeah, you can't start EV at 2J. You have to start it at 2K or 2I or 2H. Oh, sorry. Yeah, maybe I should make these letters a bit bigger. It can be hard to see everything on stream. I appreciate that. Few is saying Axu with Burn E. Yeah, I think that's opinion is leaning towards Axu because Few and Coom are saying Axu now. Okay, let's do that. So we need to burn one of the E's. Dustin is still saying no stop, beware. No Eevee. What? Okay. I will sit here and do nothing until somebody suggests the play they want. Yeah, doesn't beware take the R away from Garchomp? Right, are we resuming our previous play of Axu? Like that. How are we even getting Garchomp at this rate? Well, we need to draw exactly G-A-R M, and then we play it through the P that's already on the board, and then the H is the tile that we flip. And I guess if the other player gets any of those tiles, we have to exchange them back. Yes, we can make Chompers need intermediate play. Are you happy for me to commit this play of Axu? Yeah, we'll do that. Hello, Cotty. You don't know how you got here, but glad to be here. Most likely you were in a Noob Skills stream. Noob Skills' internet died, and unfortunately he had in the middle of a match, which was really unfortunate. So he had to do an emergency raid and I'm very grateful he picked my channel. My name is Emma, and I stream Scrabble every Saturday. Noob Skills, as you may know, is also a Scrabble streamer. But I think we interrupted a Super Auto Pets match, so you may have not seen that before. And I also stream puzzle games every Friday and Sunday. If you feel like dropping in on those streams, that would be lovely. So on my Scrabble Saturdays, I take viewer challenges. We're currently playing a rather crazy game where all Pokemon are valid words. As you can see, we've managed to play quite a lot of Pokemon. But I do also take normal Scrabble challenges from viewers. So if you stick around to the end of this game, I'll be heading over to woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. And if anyone feels like challenging me to a game, feel free and go ahead. Relor, we've had the suggestion come in from chat as a Pokemon. Not even needing to flip any tiles, but few are suggesting burn the U. Burn the U instead of what? Which tile should I keep? Cotty only knows 4 words. That's absolutely fine. Feel free to watch. I don't know if any of those 4 words are Pokemon. Personally, I stopped Pokemon after Gen 1, so I don't know most of the words on the board right now. But as you can see, my chatters know everything here. I think I was being asked to keep RT, which means burning the U here to make this Pokemon. Keep OT or RT? Okay, well, so far I'm keeping RT. If everybody's happy with that, I can go ahead and commit the play. Sounds like Few is okay with it. Okay, so Chomp is playable now. If you guys want to... Oh, sorry, I missed out on 2 points by putting the wrong... Rollo is roller backwards, yes. Thank you for that input, Cream. So Chomp burning the Z Few, or do you have an alternate for that? Obviously these. So we will be playing a word that isn't a Pokemon, but we will only be playing it for the purposes of playing a Pokemon next turn. So it sort of doesn't count. You have Zarzo for 61. Yeah, we can just play here. But that's not a Pokemon. It scores more than most of the Pokemon plays. Are you happy for me to commit to Chomp using the D as an H? Don Dozo. We can't fish for these things. There's only 16 tiles left. We don't have most of those letters in the bag still. Are we playing Chomp? Yes. Everybody's trying to fish for a different thing, and it doesn't really work like that. So, yeah, we can play Garchomp now because we drew an A and an R, so we can just do this. What letter would you like to flip as the G? No, not Carchomp, Dustin, that's not the word. Flip the W. Few disagrees. Few says, wait, no. Yo might hit cast form. Oh, I see. Okay. Joe can pass to see opponent tiles. Shall I pass to see opponent tiles? Yes. Well, opponent can play it without even flipping, so, yeah. Zangoose? Hang on, where does Zangoose play? We don't. Yeah, we flip the R to an N, and then we'd have to have an S to play through, or flip it to an S and have an N to play through. So Garchomp is playable, but Zangoose isn't. Sorry. We could play Goose, but then we'd have Goose and Chomp, and then we'd be exchange OO. Okay, I can exchange OO. I have exchanged OO. And exchange SW here. Okay, this is a very sophisticated setup we're doing here. So we've gone pass, exchange OO, exchange SW. Nintendo are listening. Goose Chomp in next Pokemon Gen. So what? We're playing Garchomp now. Pokemon end games are very complicated. Right, do we pass or do we play Garchomp here? And if we do play Garchomp, do we use one of the E's? Or yeah, we're going to 6 pass. We're going to end the game by 6 passing. No, we're not playing Zarnzo. Okay. Are we passing here? Or are we playing Garchomp? Pass. Okay. I have passed again. We have these letters. That worked out pretty well. So yeah, so that is a triple, and it also gets the 50-point bonus for being a Pokemon word. We've changed the rules of Scrabble a bit here. You don't get a bonus for playing all 7 tiles. You get a bonus for playing a Pokemon. So yeah, that scores 158 points. I'm going to go ahead and say that that's the best play. Obviously, Garchomp is still possible here. But we can't exchange after this because there's each player has their rack fixed now. Would you like to burn an E? Equi is suggesting burn an E. Coom and Few are saying send it. It doesn't matter. So I will commence with the sending. Oh no, Few is saying wait now. What is the outplay? Does the opponent have an outplay with AANROSW? Yeah, we have to play Garchomp. Otherwise, we've left a non-Pokemon word on the board, which would be terrible. We did play a triple matcher. We played Cast Form, which is a Pokemon, through the F. We deliberately did. We did 3 triple setups, but only used one of them. So we were setting it all up. Zone for 70 is a great play. It scores more than the Pokemons, but it's not actually a Pokemon. Yeah, opponent does have Pokemons. I still think we should play Garchomp though, because it's a Pokemon. And I'd like to complete a board that has only Pokemon on, ignoring these 2s and 3s that we played as hooks. Everything else is a Pokemon. Yeah, unfortunately T-Pigs is not a word Few because we don't have plurals. Magnezone. Oops, Magnezone. Well, almost. We can almost fit Magnezone. We wouldn't be able to play Garchomp though. This is a very complicated endgame. I'm afraid I'm not following all your discussions, so you'll just have to tell me what to play. This is all getting very serious now. We need maximum Pokemon on board. I don't know what they're doing now. Yeah, no. So we're allowed to make 2s as parallel plays in order to get more Pokemon down. That's Ems isn't a Pokemon either, but Ems was built up by hooking Apom with Elekid and Sandile with. So it's okay. We're allowed to do that. We played a Pokemon on every turn. The only turn we made a play that wasn't a Pokemon was Chomp. And that's because we're going to make it into Garchomp. This is the play that I thought we were doing, but then there was a bunch of suggestion about other things. There's some people want to play Garchomp and some people want to play Zone. I am waiting, Dustin. I'm waiting till everyone in chat agrees on what we're doing. If you play Zone and opponent plays Garchomp, you can set up Magnezone with Lamb. We can also just play Zone next turn. Yeah, we don't use any of the letters from Zone to play Garchomp. But we need to keep Magnezone letters. Yeah, but then we can't play Garchomp. Then we end up with... Oh yeah, well yeah, the opponent can play Garchomp, I suppose. I appear to have caused an argument in my chat. I sincerely apologise. I don't think Quackle understands. Also, please don't spam, Few. Just because you have VIP doesn't mean you can keep doing that. Few says that he solved it. Barraskewda, what the hell are we doing now? Okay, I have no idea what we're doing, so I'm just going to wait for somebody to suggest the correct play. And as long as nobody else unsuggests it, I'll take it. Some people want to play Sork, some people want to play Magnezone, some people want to play Garchomp. My name sounds a bit like Garchomp. Well, if you just suggest the play that we need to make, and I can make it. But no, that's definitely not the right play. Few says pass. That doesn't break anything, so we've passed. We now have AANORSW. Need opponent to set up Lamb and play Garchomp first. No, I'm not passing again because that just puts us back where we were. So we're playing Lamb to set up Magnezone. Okay. What letter are we using for the M? The W. Okay. Like this. Are you everybody happy with this? Dustin is happy. Wow, I'm getting all the raids today. Lamb is not a Pokemon, but we're playing Lamb for the sake of being able to play Magnezone. Hello, Pro Stoic, and your raiding party of 14 viewers. Welcome to the stream. This is Scrabble Saturday with me, Emma. I'm here every week, starting from around 4 PM Eastern Time, playing Scrabble. Right now, we are playing a rather weird variant of Scrabble, where all Pokemon are valid words. We're using this special software that I wrote myself that can award points for playing Pokemon instead of normal Scrabble words. And yeah, it's been quite successful. As you can see, we've played rather a lot of Pokemon. However, I do also play more normal Scrabble over on woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. Once we finish this Pokemon Scrabble game, if anybody would like to play a normal game of Scrabble, I do accept viewer challenges, so feel free to head on over there once we're done. Hello to No Flow No Show. Thank you for joining us. And Lisa Ishida, thank you very much for following. I'm glad to have you all here. So as well as my regular Saturday night Scrabble stream, I am also here on Fridays and Sundays playing puzzle games, starting around the same time, 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm currently playing games like Dwarf Romantic, Polybridge 3, Void Stranger, Ticket to Ride, but I do accept viewer requests for games on those days as well. So any sort of puzzle games, board games, that sort of thing, I have a channel point to redeem, so my most dedicated viewers can suggest games. This says it's an improvement from Stoic. Oh, that's not true at all. I mean, he is definitely the number one Stoic philosophy VTuber out there. I don't know exactly how many of those there are. Anyway, I do apologise. I've been ignoring my viewers' instructions in chat for what we should be playing. This is a Scrabble game where I have to manually enter the plays so that we can do these crazy things. And there's currently an argument in chat about exactly what to play. Some people want to play Aeron, which is a Pokemon, but Few's argument is it's boring and played every game. And he wants to play Lamb here, setting up Garchomp. So we've already played the word Chomp to set up Garchomp, which is a Pokemon. And then later on we're going to play Magnezone through here, is Few's suggestion. I think Dustin and Few are both suggesting the play that leads to Magnezone. So I think I'm probably going to... when there's a disagreement in chat, I just have to take the majority vote. And I believe the majority vote is to play Lamb, burning the W as an M. We have this rule to make it easier for us to play Pokemon. We use this special rule that once per turn we can flip over one of the letters and designate it as a blank and use it for any letter we wish. So all these red letters that you see on the board, they started off as different letters and then we flipped them over and made them the letters we needed. So, okay, we're now going to pass back so that they can play Garchomp. Okay, so pass back. And now we play Garchomp. Which letter do we use as the G? Oh, you want to play Aeron now? Doesn't that leave us with not enough letters to play Magnezone and Garchomp? I'm very confused, Few. Okay. Equi says Garchomp. Dustin says Garchomp. This blocks Magnezone. Coombe says Garchomp. Okay. I'm afraid you've been outvoted, Few. We're playing Garchomp. What letter do you want to use for the G? Because we can flip one of these tiles over to make a G. Burn what letter? Well, yeah, it's got to be an O, an S, or an N. Doesn't matter what we flip. Okay. Everyone's naming a different letter. They can't even agree on this part. Well, I see two O's and no, and one S and one N. So I'm going to flip the O. To make Garchomp, scoring 59 points. Yo, play Garchomp, I have to leave soon. And then Magnezone for 125 to go out. And player 2 wins by 724 points to 639, mostly because they played cast form for 158 points. Okay. That's probably one of the craziest games of Pokemon Scrabble we've ever played. I'm just going to take a screenshot of it to post in the Discord because people complain that the stream capture quality is not very good sometimes. Right, so that concludes the Pokemon Scrabble. We are now going to head back over to woogles.io. For anyone who is joining us since we started the Pokemon Scrabble, Woogles is a website where you can play Scrabble. Anyone can create an account, and I accept viewer challenges. So if anybody would like to send me a challenge, feel free to do so. I immediately have a challenge from Oreo_V2. So I will probably take that first. If we have a lot of challenges, then I do have a queue. So do !join. I will actually take. Hang on. I'll do Oreo first because they did challenge me first. So Oreo V2, and then Few. Coom was next as well. Yeah, so this queue idea that I have, it's not very good. Yes, I played Coom. I did promise you first. I played Coom. Then we will do Oreo V2. So sorry if you don't mind. Oh, you're Oreo. I thought you were Boba Fett, Few. But yes, I promised I played Coom a game earlier, and then he had to go, and he was about 8th in the queue. Okay, both I played Coom and Few are claiming to be this. For those of you who have just joined us, yes, my chat really is this awkward all the time. It's quite wearing, I have to admit. Anyway, good luck to Seychelles Ball, whoever you are. We'll probably be able to tell quite quickly whether it's Few or not. I played Coom. Are we playing a normal game of Scrabble now, or assuming it is you, or are we doing some sort of variant? Okay, we're doing the phonies. Okay, that's fine. So the rule with this variant is we play words that aren't real words, but we have to give a definition of what the word we've invented means. So we can't just play random letters. This actually requires more thinking than normal Scrabble sometimes. For this, I do tend to allow suggestions from the stream, just because it's not a serious game. It doesn't matter if I have an advantage from. Noob Skill says the new system looks great. Oh, you mean the queue thing? Yeah, the queue thing sort of works. It was working earlier when I had a queue that was 8 people long. I noticed Noob Skills, you tend to use. Oh, yeah, we can't. Sorry, we can't play. And I'm giving up 10 rating points for this, so I hope you're happy. We're not allowed to play phonies in rating. We'll get banned. So, where are you on the list? What was your name again? I haven't got you as a friend, that's why. Sorry, yeah, you can't send me a rated challenge for if it's not a serious game. Add friend. Yeah, okay, there we go. Right, okay, you're going first now. That makes my life slightly easier because I've still got to sort stuff out. Yeah, noob skills. So I kind of got the idea from your stream where you have a queue for people to challenge you at Super Auto Pets, obviously. And that just seemed like a good way to organise it. Equi says, why is rated training not a real thing? I mean, it could be a real thing. In theory, but I think you'd still want to have a separate rating system from normal Scrabble. Rated AI. Woogles is a bit weird because you can play rated games against the bots, which I think shouldn't be allowed. So the definition of QR, according to Oreo, is his profile picture. We tend to type our definitions in the Woogles chat. You can't see the Woogles chat on stream because I have the stream chat up instead. But yes, aswort, I'm going to say, is a plant, and because of the word. A plant traditionally used for healing, for treating hemorrhoids. I can't spell hemorrhoids. It's alright. Only Oreo is going to see how badly I spelt it. And QRs is obviously the plural of QR. But yes, I do agree, noob skills, that they need to put more work into the AI. So basically, there's a lot more work needed on Scrabble AI in general, and on Woogles as well. To be honest, it would be nice to have a Woogles or a site like Woogles that is the same sort of level that LeeChess and Chess.com are at now, where you've got all these stats and everything, and you can analyze games. Dustin says, we lack social skills, that's why we're on Twitch. Yes, but other streamers are also on Twitch, and they have viewers, and their viewers always somehow seem to be a bit better behaved than my viewers. Just because my moderator has gone to bed because it's 1:30 in the morning here doesn't mean you can misbehave. Anyway, I was tired coming into this stream, and I've been going for 4.5 hours now, so I'm probably not going to do much longer. I will take a phone news game from Few after this, and then I'll say if anyone else who hasn't played yet wants to play a game, then I'll take a game. But I'm probably not going to take any more repeat games today. I'll let Few repeat a game because he was first one to play on the stream. Not beefs, says Oreo. Meat that is presumed to be beef but isn't. I think I've eaten a few of those in my time. So I had a suggestion of flain, which is somebody saying slain with a list. Not... Left pizza, not beefs. None pizza, not beefs. Not pizza, left beefs. Sometimes my viewers just say things and I don't know what they're saying, and it's best to just sort of smile and nod. So yes, Few. Yes, none pizza, left beefs. Assworth? What is an assworth, Few? I was going to go with slain. I suppose I block a triple potential if I do that. We wouldn't want to do that. I suppose is an ass worth like an ass load then? Ass worth. Similar to an ass load. I was meant to play up or down, but I couldn't think of anything. Massworth. See a pattern here. Yeah, so this... I do play normal Scrabble at the start of my streams, I promise, but we're 4.5 hours in now, and this is the sort of thing we play once we get bored of regular Scrabble. We start making up words for comic effect sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna go Slain. Someone's saying slain, but with a lisp. Okay. I'm not going to just play suggestions from chat, by the way. I'm going to think up some words of my own. Such as this, my least favourite viewer. Teacher. What does teacher mean, Oreo? I await the definition. That clicking noise your mouth makes while disappointed. Ah, yes, I make that a lot. Yeah, I should fish for a few, actually. Although the F is kind of blocked. Oh well, maybe we'll get few when I'm playing against few. Alternate spelling of we with a silent H. Yeah, that's... I don't want to take all suggestions from chat though. I have emoji. This is a word in the Scrabble dictionary, so I can't use it. I'm going to play emoji. Emoji. An emoji of an emu. I don't think there's one of them. It's not one of the emoji that exists yet. Oh, a few had the same idea. EUOIAS. Yes, that's suspiciously similar to an actual Collins vowel heavy word. Emojia for the land of emojis. Yes, that would work. Yeah, the problem with your suggestions is that they're words. Yeah, in a normal game, I would be grateful to draw this rack and be able to play. Yeah, Aerofoil isn't a Pokemon. Aerosoil? I suppose it doesn't actually play to the F anyway, because then I have to come up with a... I suppose Thannel is... anyway, nicey is sort of nice, and I guess mass-worthy is worthy of having mass. That makes sense. I'm not going to play Airfoil. Suggesting I play a Pokemon. That was the previous game. But it's not a triple. We ruined triple spot by playing a normal bingo. Well, not even a normal bingo, because we've got this O left over. I suppose it's phony, so we can just pretend that Pokemon pluralise. It was really the O. It's not a thing. Yeah. A Pokemon. Yeah, no, I can't play that. That's a real word. Few suggests egg. Again, great suggestion, but it's a real word. Egg now. Yes, I suppose I can just stick the word egg on the front of something. Jigger. Eggnog. Is eggnog in the dictionary? It is. Okay. Oddbick and CE. I meant to wash my head then, didn't have time. I do apologise for my appearance. I will wait. Oddbick means. Few is suggesting dog wagon, but that doesn't work because I've got 2 A's. I think I might make an egg play. Oddbick refers to a weird pen, and CE is the chemical element cerium, which I suppose counts. Egg not beefs. Whoa, nice. This is just from Noob Skills. Few coming in with goat wang. Yeah, that only works through an N or a T though. Like, I don't actually have any way to play it. Yeah, but then what does GQRS mean? Ask ChatGPT. I don't actually have ChatGPT. I tried using the GitHub Copilot thing, which is apparently like GPT based, and it's just like the ChatGPT. It will suggest code changes to your program, and they're all valid code changes, but they don't do what you need it to do. It's just regurgitating random code that happens to do something that may or may not be what you want. Anyway, I don't want to run out of time. Not on this highly important phonies game. Dog wag. Wag dog. I'm going to play wag dog. Wag dog. A dog that enthusiastically wags its tail at every opportunity. I'm just typing that definition so that Oreo can see it in the game chat. I now have wheres, which is actually a word in CSW. Eel wave. I have unwares. A wave washing ashore eels. Okay, I'm running out of places to put words. Unwares. Unwares. Legitimately obtained software. EU, European Union. Yeah, sorry. I know chat is suggesting many things, but I don't want to only take chat suggestions. Yeah, feel free to play each other at phonies. You don't have to wait until I stream it. Anyone can send anyone a challenge at any time on wheels.io. But yes, I had. Okay, yes, I had a. I almost had an anagram of a Pokemon there. Not quite, because I had an R. Wag Doge. So let me just see what these definitions are. In theory, if the definition isn't good enough, then the other player should challenge the play off, and then they have to go again. But we tend to accept anything that's at least a reasonable attempt to make a definition. Well, I'm curious what Wag Doge is. Orca is one who breeds orcs. That makes perfect sense. Let me think of a play. Okay, I'll take one from chat now. Isofin, when a fish has fins of equal length. Oh, should I fish for coin and then play Wag Doge coin? Wag Doge, a derpy wag dog. Okay, yeah, wow, very wag. Okay, I suppose I can do that. I kind of want to play Roselius at some point. I suppose this mode is not about the points. You're trying to spell it around a corner. That's an interesting tactic in Scrabble, making a word round a corner and then trying to claim it as one word. I quite like the idea of Isofin. So I think I'll play that. If I can find somewhere for it. Board. When the board gets full, it gets harder to, because you've got to think up phony twos as well. Let's try it over here. Isofin. When a fish has fins of equal length. And then we can have binaural network. Yes, that's a good point. Few suggests pot. Unfortunately, that is a word. Yes, Few, I know what a pot is. Ex-loti. Zloty respelling? That's a good point. Yes, I didn't think of that. Yeah, that works. It's just okay. Nobody's just anything for that yet. Let's see what I can come up with. I'm tempted to play like QO or QE. Oh, hang on, I'm getting suggestions. Potties is a word for you. Top ties. Vote pit. Yeah, I don't know how you play it though. Near the end of the game, you run out of space to play even made up bingos without them running into other words. I like the idea of top ties. I think that's. Yes, I have. It's annoying when you're playing phonies and you get real words. I don't think. No, I'm going to play that. Potites, the minerals that potatoes are made out of. I always thought potatoes were funny. Optives. Gets the P on the triple word. Yeah, gotta get those points. Roseliae, obviously the plural of the Pokemon. And Doomage. Let's find out what Doomage is. And then I can bingo out here, or my opponent has 3 more tiles left. Seychelles must be in Woggle's Discord. Why? Are they getting help on their plays? Or have they done a meme that I missed? Topic of... Oh, okay. So it was a discussion topic on Woogles. Fair enough. Doomage is... I suppose dummage is how it should be pronounced. Dummage. Damage caused by immense stupidity. I actually quite like that word. Roselia is multiple Roselias. No, I have absolutely no idea what to play. Enviro Roseliae. Is that a real word though? It's not a word. Yeah, I can't think what it would mean though. Let's just play this. My opponent's going to... Enviro Roseliae. Environmentally conscious Pokemon. And then I have a P left over. Well, yes, exactly. It's a grass type. That's the whole point. Opponent has played their final tiles. iPad. Okay, I think I know what one of those is. So good game. Seychelles Ball, aka Oreo V2, aka I played Coon. I'll just read out the list of invalid words played and not challenged. Asswort, Assworth, Orca, CE, Dummage, Eelwave, Emuji, Enviro EU, iPad, Isofin, Massworthy, Nicey, NN, Not Beefs, Oddbic, Potites, QRs, Roselia, Thane, Unwares, Wagdog, Wagdoge, and Zloty. So that concludes that nonsense. Now, I believe, Few, you wanted a game of phonies as well. I will take that game. However, I will just say I'm going to end the stream after this. If anybody else wants to play a normal game of Scrabble, or if anybody who hasn't played yet wants to play, anything, a variant or anything. Basically, if anyone hasn't played yet and wants to play, please let me know within the next few minutes, as otherwise I will be ending the stream. Equi says perfectly played game from both sides. Possibly. It looks like we have radio silence in chat regarding anybody else wanting to play, which is fair enough. We got through a good half a dozen games at the start of the stream before we dived off into the world of Pokemon. Equi needs to sleep. I also need to sleep. A noob skill. So you can play Woogles on mobile. It does work. It's not necessarily the best user interface to play Scrabble on, I agree with that. But if you want to give it a go, I can do a slightly longer time control to allow for that. Completely up to you. Okay, Noob Skills. Okay, so I will take Noob Skills' game first, Few, because I want to get all the normal games out of the way. So we can end stream on the silly games. So yeah, 20-minute void, and we'll let and add Noob Skills 2022, and then add WTF phonies. By the way, when you add when you use join or add, you can add a second parameter that says what sort of thing you want to play, which can be helpful. It shows up in the queue. I'm just going to explain to Noob Skills how to use the mobile interface. The thing you can do is tap the board, place green arrow, then tap tile 1 by 1. Don't have to drag and drop 1. But yeah, it's a bit fiddly. I don't have any consonants. No. That's how tired I am. I don't have any vowels. I have consonants. I'm going to exchange. What do you exchange when you've got NRRSSTT? I guess the duplicate R, the duplicate T, and the duplicate S. And I still have no vowels. Well, that's lovely. Maybe Noob Skills will have an equally bad vowel. Maybe Noob Skills will have all vowels. We can hope. No. Well, he only had a U, it looks like, but okay. Right, I'm going to get my mind back into the idea of playing actual words again. Do I exchange again, or I can play off 2 consonants, can't I? So let's do that. And okay, we drew a vowel. Okay, yeah, still a few too many consonants for me. Catcher throwing out the heart emoji, thank you. Typing. Okay, sorry. To actually think about Scrabble again. To the extent that I ever do. Yeah, no, we're playing Void Challenge match. There's no woofing to be had. That was last game. Let's play this. Let's see. Do this. Did my V. Nice saying the knave there. Very nice play. Still only I can't take advantage of the Z because I've only got the most I could do is something like zit. I've only got an I. I could be aggressive and play over to the triple lane. Maybe better to do that when I have vowels. I have an S that I can use if I want to, but I don't want to. There's not really any good places to hook words anymore. We've done all the good places, now there's just bad places. Only PH is a word I would be tempted to play it here. Okay, next. Also a play that doesn't give much back. I can play something along here if I want to. Hello, Abby. This is, yes, my Scrabble streams tend to go for 5-6 hours nowadays. It's awkward. It's mostly that I want to give everybody a chance to play a game, and I do. But then once I've given everyone a chance to play a game, few then wants to play 3 games, and I somehow have to give him the chance. Abby, you may be here just a little bit too late to play yourself, so I'm sorry about that. I realise we are on very different time zones, and if you're ever here a little earlier, I will of course be happy to play you in the game. We did complete a Pokemon Scrabble game earlier, which I will put a screenshot of in my Discord. Don't see any good plays. Okay, I would have Eastings or Seatings or many things if I just kept that A I just played off. But, I'd also almost have Ignites. I almost have Settings. Yeah, basically if Noob Skills opens something up, there's a good chance I can play through it. Do I actually have a bingo as it is? I don't remember if this rack is one that has it. Oh yeah, ingests. Yeah, okay, so I have ingests, and I can probably play it to... Is typing's a word? I guess we'll find out. Okay, yeah, so nothing opened up, but I think typing's is a word. What happened to his rating? Did he make a new account? Noob skills. His Woogle's broken. You can't see because my overlay is up here, but Noob Skills doesn't have any stats. He has a puzzle rating of 2022, which you can't see because it's on this side. He doesn't have any other ratings. He doesn't have any stats, but he still has a game log, mostly against Equi and XRB. Abby says, it's not even a time zone issue, it's just that me and my friends have decided that we're going to game every Saturday afternoon, which happens to be exact same time you stream, so you can't make them anymore. Pensive, fuck, this isn't Discord. Let's see, do I have a pensive Emma emote? I'm very sorry to hear that, Abby, as one of my valued founder subscribers, that you can't make the stream. I mean, I do go this late fairly regularly on a Saturday, so maybe another time I can give you a game on stream. And you come to my Friday and Sunday streams occasionally, don't you? Presumably your friends do not make you play games on those days as well. Also, look, my patch to Woogles has been merged. Thai games are now in this bright yellow colour, rather than the very pale yellow that makes it impossible to read the scoreline. Anyway, sorry, we were playing Scrabble. I do apologise, Noob Skills. But yeah, I don't know where Noob Skills rating has gone. So I can play something into the triple here, just so that it doesn't get tripled on me. Leaves a lot of vowels. Yes, you know at the start of the game when I had no vowels, this is why, because they were all here. Somebody didn't shake the bag hard enough. And Equi says Noob Skills 2022 is an alt. Oh, okay. What's his main account then? Because I thought that was Noob Skills 2022. I must be confused. Main account is just Noob Skills. Okay. Do I not have this one as a friend then? Okay. Surely it should still show the game stats, but I'm confused. Okay, they only created it 4 days ago, or maybe more. Oh no, they've Made many games on this account as well. Okay. I guess Noob Skills really likes playing Scrabble. Gion, yep, okay. Good use of the J. I don't have EUOI, I don't have EUOA. I need to get rid of some vowels. Just some vowels. Oh, now great. I have 4 A's. Lovely. Yes, so sorry to hear that, Abby. It's awkward that our schedules clash, especially since you are a valued founder member of my stream. Yes, if you ever do want a game, Abby, even if it's this late, I'm happy to give you priority over other people, since you don't usually get to play. Fish for cast form, yeah, that would be funny. I might just be stuck with 3 A's on my rack for the rest of the game. Yeah, clearly Noob Skills is sandbagging against me because he burned both blanks to play Equid. Which is not usually the optimal play, unless of course there's somebody in chat called Equi, so I can't think why he would have played that word. Let's just shut this down, use one of my A's. Noob Skills has just messaged me saying Equid was for Equi. I think we'd worked that out. I guess he was really stuck. No, somehow I think he could have found a better play than Equid. This rat looks like it might have something. It's not. Yeah, it's not Aeolian because that would need an I. Aeolian. That's a word. Oops. I can't spell. It's too late in the day. No, it isn't. Okay, maybe I don't have something. It's Noob Skills. I've got no chance of catching anyway. Aronial. No, okay. I don't think I have anything. I think it's too late in the day for me to be playing Scrabble. This is one of those learning moments where that Dustin mentioned, where everyone else in the chat is looking and seeing what word would they be playing here. Play word. Get this game over with. Who needs to blank? They're so overrated. I mean, against me, Matcha you don't need the blanks to win. You can probably just allow me to play out while you're still holding both blanks, so you lose 0 points, and then you'll probably still win. Muckle. Okay. I mean, it's void, so it must be a word. I don't get to find out if out muckle is a word, sadly. Out in jests. No. Out bungee. I'm disappointed in the lack of out hooks available on this board. Amount. Hello, Ancient Cosmographer, and yes, this is starting to be the normal length of my Scrabble streams, unfortunately. I have made attempts to reel in the time. I've been suggesting a 15-minute maximum time control per game, maybe 20 if necessary. I've been trying to put a queue system in place, and I've tried to say only one game each, until everybody's had a chance to go. But a few seems to not be happy with that. Is 5 hours really that long, Matcha? So, in and of itself, no. The problem is I start my stream at 9 p.m. because I want to catch the American audience, and also I'm busy during the day. So it's currently 2:30 a.m. here. And in that context, yes, 5 hours is really that long. I hope you understand. My efforts to attract an American audience are successful, but that comes at the cost of eventually needing to end the stream, even if not all of you are necessarily thinking about going to bed just yet. Maybe I am. Ancient Cosmographer says 5 hours is awesome, I just can't comprehend having the energy to stream that long. Me neither, Ancient Cosmographer. This is part of the problem. Abby, you request 8 minutes. Yeah, it's more certain people, and I think you know who I mean. Who I've already played one normal game with them, in a lexicon that they invented. And then they request a Pokemon Scrabble game, which takes around an hour and a half to complete. And then they request a 60-minute time control phonies game. And yeah, at some point I just have to have the discipline to say no to people, but it's difficult. Jests. Am I actually Q stuck here? Because that sucks. And that's not suck spelled S-U-Q, because then I would be able to play the Q. I have an I. I must be able to sneak chi in somewhere. Can I just play QQ? This is the Q play I see. That's not a word. Oh, that's a word. I mean, I wouldn't describe that as a pretty good Q play. It only scores 13. Okay, I played Coom is asking for a repeat game. I think my mental state is such I'm just going to have to say no repeat games now. Oh, I could have played Toke. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that. Abby, if you do want an 8-minute game, I will play you. But I don't think I'm going to take any more repeat games. I'm just out of it at this point. Yes, well, I wanted to play QQ because that's what I feel like doing. I can almost outplay with Idiot as well. I've got this E left over. I need to make a more advanced queuing system. At the moment, you just type join and it puts you in the queue. And obviously you weren't here earlier, Abby, but it worked pretty well at the start of my stream when I had a queue 8 people long. The only problem was half of them had left the stream by the time their turn came around. Scrabble is just a bit slow sometimes. GG Noob Skills, thank you very much for the game. So yeah, I think my queuing system needs to understand about duplicate challenges, which it doesn't yet. Z was a better outplay, almost certainly. Match catcher, no bingos, and scoring was 400. You're referring to Noob Skills rather than me, I assume there. Hello, Bynac. I actually don't think I've seen you in here before, so hello and welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma, or at least the tail end of it. As a first-time chatter, I should probably extend you the offer of a game if you want one. But I would stipulate that it has to be a fairly short time control because I'd like to wrap things up relatively soon. Simply, you can just put people who are repeats after people who are not repeats when someone joins the queue. Yes, I wrote all this myself in about 10 minutes before the stream. Queuing system is So I'm gonna. Noob Skills we are done with. I'm going to skip few, and I'm going to skip to put Abby at the top. So I can do this, you see. Bynac, don't need to play, just have to be here. Okay, I think I'm going to make this game with Abby my last game then, and I will give, because I have played few and I played Coom once today already, but I will give priority to them at the start of another stream. I play Coom is that a joke? I'm confused. Okay, let's just take this game. And this is a rapid game, so I won't talk to chat too much. But yes, Bynac, I do really appreciate you being here. It's great to have familiar Scrabble faces in the stream. Few says, can eat this ice cream I just purchased? I mean, yeah, you can. Not much I can do to stop you. TCH, this is Void Challenge, Coom, so I can't play things that aren't words, sadly. I should say good luck, have fun to Abukuru, aka Abby, aka Abby WS. I want to make it. I want to play a clutch or something like that word, but it don't quite have the right letters. I could play butch. For 16. Or for 14, but I don't know why I want to do that. Isaac Coombe waited 6.5 hours for a match. Well, technically yes, I played Coombe, but that that does span over multiple streams. And also, you didn't actually wait that long. You waited about 2 hours, but then by the time your turn came around, you'd gone. And then today you waited about 2 hours, but by the time your turn came around, you'd gone. And then you came back from eating, and then we played. So that counted towards the time. I do apologise. I would like to play everybody as much as possible. It's just I have to try and come up with a fair system, and usually it's easy because usually nobody comes to my streams, and I don't even have anyone wanting to play. But on the occasion where lots of people do show up and want to play, I almost have invalids. But unfortunately, butcher is not a word, which is a shame. Joe Net to charge people to play. I mean, I don't really want to go down that route. I could make it a channel point redeem, but the problem is I want to encourage new viewers. This is the thing. I want new viewers to have more of an opportunity to play than existing viewers. So if I make it depending on channel points or bits or subs, then that's having the exact opposite effect than I want. I don't just want the same people to be playing over and over again. Do a 6-minute game. I'm going to end after this. I didn't want to go over 4 hours really. I'm already on 5.5. So, I wonder if butching is a word. Probably not. I'm going to block the triple at least, so that will do. But yeah, nice find of Beautify from Abby, even though he did have the triple. He did have the blank, rather. It was still a nice find. And yeah, I actually haven't won a single game this evening, except for the game against Ruby, where Ruby timed out when I had half a second on the clock and was ahead in score. So that doesn't really count. The only game I didn't lose was the Pokemon Scrabble, because there are no winners. Every other game that ended normally, I lost on points. Everyone wins in Pokemon, or everyone loses, depending on your perspective. Right, hang on. I have Ing here. Do I have an Ing? Bingo. No. I would have Heavings through an A. Shelving through an L. And I don't have either of those things. I don't have any letters to play through at all, unless I'm making a 9 through a disconnected C and U, which is not going to happen. Okay, I guess bebopping isn't a word. Bebopping is sadly not a word, or it's not spelt like that, if it is. Just go to bed while we play Pokemon Scrabble on stream. Well, somebody would need to submit the plays, Coombe. Does anyone have 1,000 leaves? What do you need 1,000 leaves for? I mean, I have a tree in my garden. Oh, you mean my stream currency. Buy extend stream. Yes, so the thing is, all my channel points come with small print that nobody ever reads. The small print on extend stream is I don't specify which stream you're extending. You might be extending tomorrow's stream or next week's stream. I'd like to play Dome and make something here. But I don't see anything. Heavings is not a word. Vishing is not a word. Say veg. Hello, I played Coombe. Rest assured, you are very much being noticed. You can't just redeem notice me for 10 points and then type extend stream. There is a specific extend stream redeem that costs 3,000 points. You can't just say extend stream. It just says add Emma. Like, how does that work? Bring a clone of you. I mean, nobody has ever actually redeemed it, so I haven't necessarily decided how it works yet. Yes, likewise for you can't just type a gift sub in order to receive a gift sub. You have to redeem the redeem. No one wants to force you to do anything. That's not true, Matcha. Few is quite happy to force me to do things. Yeah, in this position I have thinners through an E. Abby is not opening anything up, which is quite reasonable since he's ahead. No, you can't just redeem no. That's not how channel points work. You don't press the 10-point button and then ask for an expensive reward. So yeah, the problem is I have to open things myself if I want to have any chance of coming back. And I don't see a good way to do that. I see places to score a few points. I'm going to do that. Oh, I've got 3. This is reminiscent of last stream when I had 3 A's. I still don't think I can do anything. Yeah, I need to cap how often you can redeem that. I think I must have forgotten to do that. There is no redeem for tier 3 sub. Matcha Catcher says, has anyone ever purchased Botany? Yes, 3 times. And on those 3 occasions, the stream ended with me talking about Botany. And it was very nice. If you purchase it now, I'm going to defer it until the end of next stream because I'm too tired to talk about Botany. But you are still welcome to redeem it as long as you commit to coming to the next stream to actually see what you've redeemed. Otherwise, it's a bit pointless. Anagram is basically play Emma words. So you can redeem that at any time because that's not really any extra work for me. I have artisan through an I. I don't know why I'm looking for things through things, just to stay in practice, I suppose. I obviously don't have them. Okay. I'm going to have to ask you politely to stop. I played Coombe. I've explained very clearly that what you're doing doesn't actually do anything. Now I've got to stop this game from Abby that I'm about to time out on to turn off the Notice Me Please redemption because I forgot to put a limiter on it. Right. Got rid of 2 of my A's. Yeah, you can't choose raid by redeeming. That's not how channel points work. You don't press the cheapest one and ask for the expensive rewards. You save up points by watching the stream, thereby demonstrating that you're a regular dedicated viewer, and in return the streamer decides to grant you some rewards. That's how they work. But yeah, if you want another viewer to spend their hard-earned points on your behalf, then you're going to have to convince them on your own. I'm not going to help you with that. Places to play in X that aren't terrible. All places are terrible. There. Yeah, I've got 48 seconds and the bag's still half full. This is what happens when I get distracted by chat. Imagine if Jarwist was a word, but it isn't. Is there a word here? Probably not. There's a jar. Exist. If Abby doesn't play here, which is a big if. Won't extend. Yeah, you can redeem and extend the stream, but I won't extend today's stream because it's long enough already. I'll extend one of my more normal length streams. I will make sure the person who redeemed the reward is in the stream that I'm extending before I extend it. I won't be completely make it completely pointless. Okay, and that's an actual redeem, so I will do that when I finish this game, not when I have 38 seconds on the clock. I haven't removed Notice Me Much Catcher. I've temporarily turned it off due to abuse from somebody in chat. Unfortunately, I forgot to rate limit it. So, and then in the unlikely event Abby doesn't take this spot, I'll go here. Okay, and then Wavidly. Oops. Tired. Which is what I am. 1, which is what I've not done. Okay, Abby gets a bingo anyway, so the whole thing is academic at this point. Take this spot if it's actually... This is more points, I should just do this. Never mind, I will not do that. That doesn't work, never mind. Stop playing where I want to play. Okay. Well, I managed not to time out. I think I had 0.1 seconds left. I'm not going to end on a win, Koon, because then the stream would never end. What is your stream schedule? So I start my Scrabble streams at 9 PM my time, which is 4 PM Eastern time, every Saturday, and I aim to run for 3 to 4 hours. They usually overrun, as you can see. Thank you very much, Abby, for the game. Would anybody who has not already played like to play a game? If not, I will be ending the stream. Few is not next to play, he's played already. Coom is not next to play, he's played already. I have redeems in no particular order. We have a Blaha from Abby 24 minutes ago that I still haven't done. I apologise, Abby. Here is the Blaha. Notice me please, notice me please. No. Stretch from I played Coom 3 minutes ago. To put the Blaha down. Right, all my channel point redeems are going to be 10 times more expensive next stream, and you've brought this on yourselves. Or possibly I'll just ban I played Goom, that's also an option. Channel point redeems are not meant to be used as a mechanism for disrupting the stream. No, says Few, the other notorious troll who I keep contemplating banning. No, don't ban! Indeed. Well, maybe behaving yourself would be nice. Stretch. You know, most people can't put their arm behind their head at this angle. I have hyperflexibility in my hypermobility, whatever it is, in my shoulders. Occasionally they can pop out, which is very painful. I think that covers stretch. Drink water. I played Coom. Okay. Abby says, fun fact, I saw Beautifly before I saw Beautify. Beautifly. Well, Beautifly wouldn't fit. So it's just as well that you did see Beautify. I played Coom, thank you for being cute. Abby has redeemed shout out. So Abby, you don't actually stream anymore, do you? I know you were considering getting to affiliate. You sort of ended at 49 followers. If somebody watching who doesn't follow Abby would not mind following Abby, just so that he gets to 50 followers at least. That way, if he does ever want to be affiliate, he doesn't have to worry about meeting that goal. Yeah. I can't really shout you out, Abby, because I don't think you stream at the moment. Oh right, well yep. So the point of the shout out redeem is to shout out other streamers. But yeah, I don't think I can shout out myself. I don't think that works. Yes, if I type /shout out Gertchie, it just says you cannot shout out the current streamer. And I can't really direct you to Gertchie's stream because you're already in it. This is it. You're here. It's this. But you've redeemed it, so I suppose I should do my best. There's this streamer called Gertchie. You may have heard of them. They are live at twitch.tv/Gertchie, and if you head on over there, you'll be able to interact with them by challenging them to Scrabble on their stream. They also play puzzle games on Fridays and Sundays, including currently Polybridge 3, Ticket to Ride, Dorf Romantic, and Void Stranger. Recently, Gertchie has been quite good at Polybridge 3 and has managed to get first place on some of the level leaderboards, and she will be showing that off on tomorrow's stream, which will be starting at 3 PM Eastern Time or 8 PM UK time, and that's every Sunday. Now, I have already established that I'm not playing people again. No matter how many times they say join. So if nobody else wants to play, we are going to end the stream there. Thank you everybody for coming, with a few notable exceptions. Thank you very much, the Dense Hedges, Cotty and Alyssa Ishida for the follows. Thank you also to Equi, Noob Skills and Pro Stoic for the raids. Thank you Heroin to Birds for the subscription. And thank you to everybody I played for taking your time to play me at Scrabble. And in all cases successfully. I didn't win a single game all night. Ancient Cosmographer says, where is Dustin to request Catalan? I mean, anyone can request Catalan. You just go on Woogles and you, in the drop down for lexicon, you select Catalan. So that's there's no reason why only Dustin can do that. Okay. I Played Coom has requested something so long that I can't actually read the text on the queue. Thank you for testing my software. It is much appreciated. I will be back, as I say, tomorrow with some Polybridge. I will be back the same time next week with some Scrabble, as always. And I'm now going to look for somebody to raid. Once again, one of the problems with overrunning by this amount is that there's nobody live that I know in order to raid. So I will take suggestions for raid targets from chat. Excuse me, I've drunk a bit too much water. You didn't buy Choose Raid, I Played Coom. That's not how it worked. You pressed the 10-point redeem. You didn't press the 1,000-point Choose Raid redeem. I'm not going to drink any more water. Sorry, I can't refund you your points because that one auto-approves because I didn't expect anyone to abuse it to this extent. Abby has followed streamers live, but they're nothing similar to Scrabble. Yeah, no, that's fine. If anyone has a suggestion for something that'd be good, then let me know. Otherwise, yeah. We'll go through my followers and find somebody who's live who looks like they might be doing something. Okay, we have a Rubik's Cube streamer. I've rated Rubik's Cube streamers before. That's solving puzzles. It's a bit like word games. Same sort of thing. It says Gertrude is streaming a Scrabble. Yeah, that's not technically true. Gertrude is wrapping up the stream right now. Let me just hide the Scrabble to reiterate that. So we're going to raid Amy Kutsu Cubing, which is a cubing stream, as the name might suggest. And if you'd like to spam something in chat as you go in, then here is something for you to use. That is assuming you're a subscriber. Unfortunately, although those are follower emotes, followers can't use emotes in other people's streams, so that won't work. But if you're a subscriber, if you could spam that would be appreciated. And yes, bye for now, everybody.